sin we catalog is now a warning on the wall. Every lie we amplified sears like curses into stone. Lay my soul on grinding stone. Let the trial claim its toll. This proving ground sounds like call at my gate. We carve the walls with every dying name's no seeds will grow in empty shells. Down this road we shatter. Those marble hands of the past, the broken kings, tangled bound to fall apart. Dear, this mind's out bloom through the shattered heart. I took a vow to break the throne of stars. May our grandest dream be blessed. The blooded prophets guillotine.
Right. Good evening, folks. Good Lord. I'm actually quite tired today. But I've been waiting to read through Miss Catherine's Interrogation ever since it got released this week. So might as well read right now. Well, I came back home maybe a few hours ago. I just rested a little. I think we're going to be fine. If it's voiced. Please. Let it be voiced. Oh shit, no. Oh. Oh no. It's not voiced. Her interrogation isn't voiced in English. Okay, we'll switch to CN. Hi, Torch. Welcome. Good evening. Oh, where is my setting? Aight. We are now in CN. Because my throat cannot handle all this tiredness. I need her to be voiced also so that we could relish her her interrogation, right? Why isn't it voiced though? It's supposed to be limited characters in anniversaries are supposed to be voiced, right? This is weird. It's really good. Pretty story relevant as well. Oh, okay, great. Very pog. Let's buy everything. Ooh. Augustus's military insignia. The military insignia pinned to Augustus's uniform. Did she give this to us? I wonder. Confidential document. A classified document submitted by the Ninth Agency containing undisclosed information about Augustus. Oh, are we getting to know her more? I mean, her past. We saw her past in the event, but I wonder if Chief will get to know more of her past. We shall see. The Battle of BR-005 has ended, but General Catherine Augustus Andujar of this corps, who was deeply involved in the conflict, remains in the city, drawing attention from all parties. Seeing as your relationship has somewhat improved, the messenger from the Ninth Agency hopes we can have a discussion with Augustus as soon as possible. Yeah, I guess that discussion is indeed the interrogation. August NF115. The destruction of BR-005 turned the tide of war. The Far Land Alliance was forced into a full retreat. For the city, it was more than a victory. It was the moment they seized decisive strategic superiority. At the center of it all was General Augustus. Her legendary military success granted her unprecedented influence. Of course. Now, the city holds its breath. Will Paradisos appoint her to a higher office? Will she seek new battlefields? The rumors are a constant hum, yet the profound reverence for her are more accurately for pure, unassailable strength never wavers. Profound reverence for her. I'm not alone. Hi, Rainy. Welcome. You too once felt that reverence. Oh, it's really us. Yeah, I revere Miss Catherine so much. Having stood with her, breached the Black Ring, and rescued Hela, you placed her on a pedestal. But perspectives shift, and in the space of a few short days, yours began to change. Oh, I wonder why. What a weird question to ask, Rainy. September 1 NF115 Bureau Office. After BR-005, the MBCC mailroom has been nearly buried, not in debris, but in gifts from General Augustus. Oh, wait, Kek, wait. Why is Catherine showering us with gifts? That is so weird. She likes the chief. I guess so. Everyone loves Chief. I love Chief. I guess get in line also, Catherine. They have been pouring in daily gourmet food, vintage wine, and tailored suits. Tailored suits? Damn, we got a very rich sponsor right here, punctuated by endless invitations to galas and yacht parties. Damn, Chief is gonna live the life of a, upper class citizens of the city. That is if she accepts all the gifts, though. But the most absurd by far is one piece from her personal collection. A hulking metal horse statue. What the fuck? A metal horse statue was given to Chief in the MBCC. Where would Chief put it though? Reportedly salvaged from the BR-005 battlefield, she found the metal horse. Very cool. But had no space for it in Nirvana port undergoing reconstruction. Oh, I see. In a sort of what she called generosity, General Augustus decided to let you display it for a few days. Ah, okay. So she found that during... How the hell did she find a metal horse in the middle of a black ring? Don't tell me that was the horse she was using when she rescued the chief and Hela back then. I'm not sure though. Now it sits in your office, a silent hulking guest that commands the room. It's the horse at the end of the fight. How the fuck? Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Catherine is actually Magneto, right? So I guess she could move that freaking horse with her powers. Right. I forgot about that. Oh, thank you for the... Oh, thank you for the sub. VR. 8558. Thank you so much. Is the horse metal though? It is. Magneto can move metal. Yes, it is. It says here it's a metal horse.
怎么样？喜欢我的礼物吗？
Oh, I miss Catherine.
周末准备去哪玩？
She makes me so giddy and weak. Stop. Calm down, Cheatery. Talk to her properly. Yes, ma'am. I like your gift. It's such a big horse in my freaking office. How does a general have this much free time? Some of us are chained to our desk. You get to relax. I get to burn the midnight oil. Poor chief. Hearty laughter echoes in the other end of the terminal.
都打过仗了还不明白，人很容易死的，所以更要及时享乐。生命短暂，不能苦着自己。
Okay then. Thanks for publishing Beyond Discards. Don't worry, I got you. Is it a new character? Yes, she is.
特别是你这种加班鬼，说不定哪天就猝死了呢。
That's true. Come on, Chief. Join her. Join her in a party. Come on. By the way, Fraser General died in the war was speculated to be Adelaide's younger brother, not his admirer. Really? No wonder they were close. And here I thought they were having some kind of bromance. But apparently, it's... I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, they're brothers, I see. Okay. They awfully look different though. Should we stay composed or express frustration? I like Chief to be frustrated. Okay, let's go. Express frustration. You ended the call and blocked her number in one furious motion. Hey! Your terminal smashes against the wall. A victim of your fury. Chief, we're already deep in shit, in debt. Why are you... we need to buy another phone, man. The damage she inflicts isn't physical. It's a slow burn of pure frustration. You'll die from rage long before overwork claims you. Did you ever truly respect her? Really? Of course! As the thought echoes in your mind, an elegant hand appears in the doorway, calmly retrieving the device you just condemned. Who?
再扛摔的机器都经不住您这样用，局长。战后重建开销大，可不能像以前那样大手大脚。
I was actually the sentence earlier says an elegant hand. I was actually expecting Catherine, but it's a dude. My Disappointment is immeasurable. What was that? Even the most durable device has its limits, Chief. And with the reconstruction costs being what they are, our budget for replacement isn't quite what it used to be. Exactly! We're already in debt, and Chief just added more.
好好珍惜它吧，这能派上大用场。
That's not an elegant hand. Well, it depends on who you ask, I guess. If you think of this ninth agency agent as an Ikemen, maybe his hand is elegant enough. Seeing an old friend should be a rare pleasure, and a part of you is genuinely glad. His survival is a relief. The expected thing would be to exchange pleasantries, to fall into that easy rhythm, but you can't. The crisis is far from over, and the ninth agency is at the very epicenter of it all. An intelligence agent shouldn't have time for casual visits, which means this is anything but casual. Yeah, they want something from us. It's good to see you in one piece. But you don't just drop by for a chat at a time like this. What's wrong?
您还是这么敏锐。是啊，城邦内出现了令人不安的情况，第9机关非常担忧，但外邦事务太重，我们无暇关注。
What is happening?
所以，想来借用您的智慧，也想依靠您跟那个人之间的特殊关系。
Yeah. They want to use our rapport with Miss Catherine. I see. You mean?
自然是目前最吸睛、最敏感、最让人寝食难安的奥古斯特将军。
What? The most prominent, politically sensitive, and frankly sleep-depriving figure. So a lot of people have been, especially the Ninth Agency, have been losing sleep because of Miss Catherine. Understandable. He hands you back the terminal you just threw. A single prompt glows on the screen. A data transfer request. Accept. After the Ash campaign, the city's savior, General Augustus, never bothered to leave. Instead of leading her shattered blade unit back to Nirvana Port, she has embedded herself in the city's elite social circuit. Or more accurately, the elite now curated their events especially for her. Oh, so that means she's becoming more and more influential inside this city. Oh, no wonder the Ninth Agency is worried. What? The CNVA for Augustus is the CN director of the VAs and dubbed several characters like Yao and Che. What the fuck? She's quite talented, man. Activity Log 1, NF115829. Attended a celebration banquet hosted by Public Security Bureau Chief Ford, a man previously suspected of involvement in the Euphoria case. Oh shit. Don't tell me the police chief is doing illegal activities in Euphoria also. Oh man. Activity Log 2, NF115830, attended a covert meeting at the Jacknall estate. The purpose is unknown. The owner, Penn Jacknall, is a suspect in hypercube smuggling operations. Jacknall's surname sounds familiar, but I cannot remember from what event we've encountered that one. Activity Log 3, NF115831. Made a high-profile appearance at a joint reception hosted by the Harrington and Frank families, where she reportedly made shocking statements about conventional trade with the Outlands. The report further notes a trail of suspicious financial transactions and regulatory violations, as multiple institutions have bent their own rules to accommodate her. What are you cooking, Catherine? Hi, it's Goichi. Welcome, welcome. It makes you wonder. Well, I guess the ninth agency has the right to be suspicious of Catherine. She's such an influential figure that it's possible she can overthrow the city government if she wishes to, right? To the public, Augustus is a war hero basking in well-earned glory. But beneath the surface, her presence is a destabilizing force, sending shockwaves through the city's power structures. Exactly my thoughts.
想必你也知道，这位将军曾答应回涅槃港整备，等待可能的征战。可约定的时间已到，他并没有这么做。直到今天，他的部队还驻留在迪斯城，而且那个人借着那场胜利积极活动在各界，扩散影响，目的不明。
No wonder we are tasked to find out what her intentions are. Have you seen my recent comment? I haven't yet. To send it, yeah. I do not shy away towards NSFW art. Hi, it really is a crime that Augustus' interrogation is not voiced in EN. I know, right? Why? It is such a very important interrogation, and she's a limited 5-star character for anniversary, and she isn't voiced. The audacity. Augustus is bold. I'll give her that. Maybe even flashy. But she's already been straightforward with me. Is that really how the ninth agency sees her? Or is this the view from the higher up? Are you telling me she's being labeled a threat? That you think she's making a power grab? We encourage NSFW, yeah, in the right places of our Discord. Yes. And I even retweet some questionable ones on my Twitter.
跟他
So
所跨越的
beware.
漫长时间相比，你与他的接触还是太短了。
Right. Be cautious because our time with Miss Catherine has been brief. We just cannot trust her fully. Damn it, Nines. Why are you making me doubt my girly, Catherine, okay? You read on, confusion giving way to disbelief, then to stunned silence. The revelation on the screen is impossible. Your eyes lock on the words, refusing to process them. What is this?
是事实、历史、客观证据，没有任何篡改伪造。也许在刚过去的战役中，迪斯旧军是可靠的战友，但现在看来，奥古斯特将军并没有割舍掉那些阴暗的过去，他有所图谋。
Uh-oh. What is she plotting behind our back? Oh dear. Oh dear Lord. His focus remains locked on the intelligence in your hands. A solemn undercurrent now runs through his tone.
那位将军对您有特别的兴趣，我们希望您能调查他的计划，看透动机。如果一切都是多虑，那自然最好。否则，
If they are not, why did you have to cut it off? What are you going to do? Do you think we can beat her? I doubt it.
迪斯城将迎来一位比异邦更可怕的敌人。
The city may face a threat far more dangerous than anything the Outlands could muster. Really? Or maybe he's just trying to scare us. After a moment of hesitation, you set aside the other reports in your hands and accept the mission. I wonder what is in the other documents. They did not say what it was. You tag. Okay, got it. I'll check it out later, Pyrobian. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh. She's immediately right in front of us. Okay, ma'am. The next day, against all reason, she comes. Catherine Augustus Andohar, the general who repelled the great enemy. The leader of the Shattered Blade, the city's most celebrated figure, has accepted your Discorch's invitation. She forsakes a dozen high society galas to descend into your austere, oppressive interrogation room. I am so sorry that the MBCC facilities is not up par to your standards. Oh, okay. I am quite intimidated by her. She got this domineering aura in front of me. That chair has held countless notorious sinners, yet none occupy it as she does. Exactly. She's so confident. She's going to step on me, I think, anytime soon. She sits with an air of poised imperiousness, not as a guest in your domain, but as its sovereign. Ma'am.
扭捏了这么久，难得主动邀请我一次，怎么把我请到这儿？
I'm sorry. We're kind of rude to her, huh? She's been accompanying us to galas parties, you know, the fancy ones, and we invited her in the dingy MBCC interrogation room. I'm so sorry. Miss Catherine. I am embarrassed.
离了战场，你对我可真不恭敬啊。
Thank you for accepting MBCC's invitation, General Augustus. Also, you cannot see her dialogue, huh, guys? Wait, hold on. I just realized that. She's speaking in CN, and you cannot fully see what she's saying. Okay, there you go. Hearing you address her this way, she raises an eyebrow. This isn't a formal interrogation, just a routine inquiry. Since you've been at the White Sands for years, you're likely unaware of the recent policy changes in the city. I don't think she's gonna buy that reasoning. I hope they add Augustus' English voice for the interrogation later. I hope so. But for now, we'll have to be happy with the CN voice, sadly. Being a sinner is no longer a crime. Pass our psychological and ability assessments, get an MBCC safety certification, and you can move freely in public. You'll have the full rights of any citizen.
还行，和现在没有什么不同。那来吧，我也想看看米诺斯的局长要怎么审核我这个可疑分子。在外面，我可听说过不少有趣的传闻。
Damn. The look on her face. I mean, the smirk on her face, man. Oh, so what is the rumors with the chief about? A mere 2 hours ago, you could have dismissed her methods as unprofessional. Now, that luxury is gone. Ask why she's staying in the city.
这不是天下第一的迪斯城吗？安多哈尔的豪宅家产都在，我是不能回家，还是不准放假呀？
It makes sense. She has a home here. Nothing out of ordinary for now. You call bringing an entire stationed military unit a vacation?
我的部下风雨征程这么多年，好不容易打了大胜仗，当然要享受一番。领导带着玩儿，没问题吧？
She has a point. She has a point. They're just resting, Chidori. No need to be suspicious. But the places you've been visiting are suspicious. Submit evidence. It's the same classified document from the 9th agency. cataloging all her contacts with numerous high-ranking officials. Subsequent verifications has linked a significant number of these individuals to active investigations for wartime betrayal and systemic corruption. She listens, her eyes locked on yours. As you speak, her gaze sharpens from casual attention to a blade's point of focus.
这样的交往有什么问题吗？简朴的局长觉得我太奢侈腐败。
Ouch. It's who you're meeting with that concerns me. It's why you're meeting with them that concerns me. It's basically the same. It's who you're meeting with that concerns me. I have friends who've briefed me on these people. I know their backgrounds. By associating with them, you're only tarnishing your own reputation.
啊，是你那位议长朋友，还是那位前议长私生女的朋友？
She knows our other daughter. Hello. Just curious if you're gonna play the End for Event Rewrite or have you already played it? I actually played it before, but I wasn't able to finish it because I was so weak back then. So we will play it next week. Don't worry. Augustus looks not amused. No, she isn't. I think she's quite hurt that we were doubting her intentions, perhaps. The two-way tie between Victoria and Ray for the best Yandere voice in Japanese. Really? Her gaze is a physical pressure, and her tone, sharp enough to cut, sending a jolt of ice down your spine. Who my sources are isn't the point. What are you playing at, Augustus? Augustus gives a soft chuckle.
你以为呢？我是什么人，你不已经好好调查过了吗？或者，查的是我背后的旧敌思君？说说看，都查到什么了？
A new edge enters her voice. Your body reacts as if to a physical threat. Muscles coiling, your grip on the files turning into a defensive clutch. After the city's independence, your faction rode the momentum of the Independence War to an overwhelming election victory. Within 2 years, you'd pacified the satellite towns, bringing security and prosperity to the entire periphery. But soon after, the discord under Draven's command twisted. He waged brutal campaigns abroad while enforcing an iron grip at home. He led the city into a long, dark era. Is that really what happened in the past? Chief is being interrogated. It's the other way around? Wait. A cold sweat pricks at your hairlines as you lay out the information. Augustus doesn't interrupt. She merely observes, her eyes alight with undisguised amusement.
这些跟我没关系吧？他们没告诉你我睡了多久吗？
Wait, they don't know? I mean, Chief doesn't know that Augustus was in cryo sleep? Indeed, for the city in the fight for independence, a sinner who could control magnetic fields was a priceless strategic asset, one capable of tipping the vast military scales against the metropoles. To preserve this power and stave off mania corruption, Catherine Augustus Andujar was placed in cryo-sleep shortly after independence. Following the liberation of several key satellite towns. By the time she awoke, it was already NF-103, long after this corps had been reorganized into the FAC. But is she truly as disconnected from it all as she seems? That we don't know. You were close to Draven. The records are clear. He gave you medals and promotions outside the chain of command. He personally led you into battle, and rumors suggest he was grooming you as his successor. To treat your war-induced mania intensification, he personally ordered Edge to develop cryo-sleep technology, all to ensure you would survive until a cure could be found. That man is regarded as the greatest dictator in the city's history, a figure who's still controversial today. And you were like a daughter to him. Damn, I thought Draven was supposed to be a war hero from what we've seen in Shattered Blades, but it seems like there's a lot of things that we still don't know about him.
心如父女。老头听你这么说，不得气活过来。
But I really think Draven treated her as a daughter, although he's quite a tsundere. In treating Catherine as a daughter, right? Are you saying you knew nothing about what he was doing? That you have no responsibility for it? She dismisses the most insignificant point of your accusation with a light laugh, yet her voice retains a strange, almost fond warmth. Mid-laughter, her eyes find yours. The warmth vanishes, replaced by a focus so intense it feels like a physical pressure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm scared. There's a sudden change of music.
说下去，继续。
I hope we don't piss her off. Marshal Draven's prestige from the Independence War gave him immense power, but that power corrupted him. It concentrated in his hands until he became a tyrant. Chief, I think you are missing some information here, but okay. By the end of his first term, slow reconstruction was turning people against him. Facing electoral defeat, he refused to step down. He rigged the vote and forced his way back into office, becoming the longest ruling dictator in the city's history. Since the interrogation is still at its beginning, wanna bet on whether Chief gets kidnapped or not? I think she's gonna get kidnapped. I think so, because in Paths to Nowhere, there is like maybe 80% chance of Chief getting kidnapped in events, or maybe interrogations too, who knows. The way she turned the situation to be the one on top. Exactly. She's the one who's asking the questions now, man. And from what Chief knows, well, it depends on who tells the history, who tells the story. Is a person a good guy, a bad guy? Because of his actions? No one really knows. They say history will judge a person, you know. His solution to internal strife was external war. He plundered abroad and crushed dissent at home. Corruption was rampant. The city-state kept rotting until the DC explosion in NF-84 finally forced his hand.
继续。
I think she's angry. I'm scared now. After the explosion, the Black Ring returned. Mania catastrophes were everywhere. Draven had no choice but to cooperate with Edge. He ceded authority, merged with the military into the FAC, a united front against the Mania. He stepped down as Speaker to become the FAC's first Commander-in-Chief. The title changed, but his grip on power didn't. Not until the Eclipse operation failed in NF-103. After that disaster, with public outrage and the FAC broken, the Marshal finally fell. He died in bitterness and obscurity. Is that really what happened? Must be horrible going to sleep as glorious hero and waking up as the most hated. Exactly. And I think possibly on Catherine's point of view, Draven just did what he needed to do back then. But it seems like history is being harsh on Draven here. Maybe whoever wrote this history, this version, might have been a political enemy of his. Who knows, right? That's the official record. The rumor is he couldn't live with his failure, that he took his own life. What? That one I did not know. And you woke up in NF-103. After Draven's death, when Edge appointed Adrian Sterling as the new commander-in-chief, you refused his orders. You took a faction of Discord and left the city. Does Catherine know that the chief is the target of the NF-103 FAC operation? I get a feeling she knows. Because of her connections. The one where they try to steal the underground shepherd, if I remember correctly, right? Where history can be easily rewritten. Well, in 35 years, a lot of things can happen, right? Why? She's really intimidating me. Oh my. Every chapter seems like someone is kidnapping sheep. It's a tradition, Rainy. It's a tradition already in Path to Nowhere. The words die in your throat. A different kind of cold, one of pure dread, seizes you, locking your jaw and making speech impossible. What are you trying to accomplish by coming back now? She holds your gaze, relentless and silent, until the question evaporates from your mind, and all that remains is the slow, suffocating weight of her attention.
你在怕我？
Isn't it obvious? Yes, I am. I like you, but I'm afraid of you. Damn. I think, yeah, we should be honest here. Yes, you're intimidating.
还挺有灵性，这就对了。你该怕的，小姐。真以为在你的地盘，我就什么都做不了吗？
Ma'am, she's scaring me some more. She just said, perceptive. That's more like it. You should be, girl. Do you really think I can't do anything just because we're on your turf, ma'am? I think any moment now, Chief is gonna get kidnapped.
你们这垃圾的安全系统，连杀意都察觉不到。
Oh shit. Your pathetic security system can't even detect a killing intent this clear. What the fuck? Hell, Nightingale, where's our adjutant, man? Huh? Oh no. I knew it. Shit happens as always. Blackness ensues as the mania field kills the light. The sinner's restraints disengage immediately. In the heartbeat that follows, cold metal shrieks as it clamps around your wrist, ankles, chaining you to the chair. What the fuck is happening? Oh my good lord. We just got bound to the chair. And where is security? Your struggles are useless. Across from you, the architect of this chaos lounges in her seat, a motionless silhouette in the dark, a sated predator observing its captive prey.
感兴趣吗？我来演示一下，看旧军暴政期间我们是怎么审人的。
Oh my! Oh, she's gonna interrogate us. She doesn't know. We're into that shit, okay? Oh no, an unseen force lifts your chair, and you with it. You glide helplessly through the oppressive dark, drawn directly toward her. Augustus remains seated, merely planting a foot against your chair to halt your approach with nonchalance. Oh my good lord. That is so hot of her. Okay. It's getting steamy in here. We're the ones getting interrogated now. Oh my.
我完成了登记，没有滥用异能，理论上就没有被传唤审查的道理。何况，你一直很忙，不想见我。
She's pissed off because the chief is too busy to see her. Not because we were questioning her past. She says here, I've completed my registration. I haven't misused my powers. By the book, you have no grounds to interrogate me. Besides, you've been too busy to see me. See, she's pissed off because Chief haven't seen her. I mean, she hasn't seen Chief. Chief on the outside. Yeah. Chief on the inside. Yes, that's exactly me on the inside. Yes.
为什么突然转变心意？
Should we resist or explain? I would love to see a resisting chief, though. Okay, we resist.
还想抵抗啊？看看周围，监控已经被干掉，这里就是你我的私密空间。我对你做什么都可以，有的是时间敞开了。
Go ahead. Go ahead. She just said I can do anything I want to you. And we have all the time in the world for a heart-to-heart. Let's go. Something is definitely happening with Ravensons. While for the public, the Eclipse operation was a major loss for Paradisus. It was a major win, giving the Underground a brutal strike. Maybe Draven? I don't know. There's something that we don't know about Draven, really. And also, what is this? The intensity. Your recent behavior has raised concerns. After our victory, a lot of dubious elements have resurfaced. Instead of keeping your distance, you're meeting with them. People are naturally questioning your intentions.
但那跟你有什么关系？上次不是信誓旦旦地说，以后自己只与狂恶为敌，只奔赴狂恶的战场。才几天不见，局长怎么又对权力绯闻感兴趣了？
Oh. Her questioning leaves you speechless. Exactly. Yeah, Chief actually just wants to battle Mania, and now we're dabbling into political scandals again. I think Chief is being used by the Ninth Agency as usual, man. Or is it the Paradisos that has a hand in this? Indeed, you have no official reason to be involved. She truly hasn't misused her abilities. You no longer report to the Ninth Agency, and the MBCC has no stake. So, why are you risking her wrath? Maybe Chief is just into this, I don't know. Doubt flashes through your mind, but now is not the time to waver. Augustus demands an answer. I am a very compliant person, so tell her about your mission first. Yes. Some reliable people are concerned about your intentions. They asked me to look into it.
他们跟你说了不少事吗？让你小心我，远离我，还是来警告我？是谁让你这么试探我的？
Oh boy, that's confidential. Her voice drops to a glacial temperature. An unseen magnetic force wrenches your chair forward, slamming you into the direct cutting line of her stare. Damn, that is so good.
给你任务的人，他怎么形容我的？叛军、篡权、暴徒、独裁者的继承人，归来的野心家，还有什么？ 他们有没有这么跟你说？
The cold leather of her glove closes around your jaw. Oh my lord. With irresistible force, she yanks you forward, pulling your ear to within a breath of her mouth. Oh, Miss Catherine.
独立军第2任统帅，城邦独立后首位民选议长 ，FAC 第1任总司令德雷文斯蒂尔元帅并非自杀。
He did not commit suicide.
他是被自己最信任的部下杀死的。趁老帅日薄西山，野心家们先下手争夺他将朽的权力，再捅低谷中的 FAC 最后一刀，让他彻底沦为 Age 的附庸。
Isaac can make death experience feel kinky and exactly. They're quite good at it. Okay. Nearly all of the officers sent to the Eclipse operation died. No wonder public opinion public opinion is like it is. Yeah. It was a suicide mission, nothing else. And also, you're right. Rahu wanted revenge on Paradisos because of what happened back there. Hi, Karube. Welcome. So he was killed by a trusted subordinate. I wonder who. Do you think Draven was killed by the current FAC commander-in-chief? Damn. What?
他们没说吗？那从我这儿听到也挺好。我们还能再聊点别的。
See, I told you. Do not trust reports like that from the Ninth Agency. Because we don't know who wrote that info. It might be official, but maybe that is their own version. I trust Catherine more.
比如，当年对内对外，我们都做了些什么？不是数字，而是具体的故事。这在当下迪斯大胜的时候，可不会再公开来说呢。毕竟不光彩。
To be honest, if it weren't for Catherine and this core, I think the city wouldn't be as prosperous as it is now, I think. So basically, it's a city forged by blood of the Discord. I still think Draven is the masked man. I think so. The hairstyle awfully looks similar, right? So maybe he's still alive, but barely because he got that mask on. Oh man. Oh my god. The Outlanders and even Hela. Let her continue. if it's Chidori, yeah, of course, let her continue. If you want to talk, then tell me this. Why do how do you pronounce this? Why do Tresinu's irredeemable remnants of the Discord have such close ties with the current commander-in-chief? Back in NF-103, when the FAC was its weakest, why didn't your arrogant and disloyal faction, you included, seize power? And who had the strength to exile you all? And what were you really angry about just now? This mission. What are you using me to fight against? I think she knows about that mission. About stealing the underground shepherd, right? I got a feeling Catherine knows. And she knows far more than what the chief knows. No answer comes, but the pressure pinning you down slackens by a fraction. Augustus opens her mouth to speak when suddenly...
局长!
Oh, thank you, Nightingale. Although, why did you have to stop us? We were enjoying our conversation, but you're welcome to join too. Door burst open as Nightingale interrupts the conversation. Does this game have a PC version? No, I'm using an emulator, Karube.
奥古斯特将军，都是误会，请给我机会解释。
Her grip doesn't yield. Her grip on the chief's face, I think. Instead, she settles back against the chair, tilting her head in a cool, appraising stare directed at your adjutant. She's sizing up the chief's wife. I mean, official wife. Damn.
我都不知道啊，现在的迪斯城要这样对一个刚立军功的将军，又想玩兔死狗烹那套，那凭你的局长，可拴不住我。
Your chief here has no way to restrain me. We don't want to use the shackles on you just yet. She's a predator. Yeah, she is. She's much more powerful than I think anyone in MBCC right now.
很抱歉，第9机关在调查影像会相关成员时，意外波及到您。在您大战获胜后，的确有别有用心之人试图接近，也请您多加提防。
Thank you, Nightingale, for clearing things up. What else do you think she's gripping? She could be gripping the chief's throat for all we know. But earlier it was the chief's face. And they were so close, almost, close to each other's faces. Have the shackles actually ever really worked against S-class sinners? I think... I'm not sure. Sometimes they just get away. Look at what happened to Cynics. Hi, Joe. Welcome. Our wife Nightingale is here to the rescue, trying to explain or to clear things up with Catherine.
现在，上面已经有人做担保，所有针对您的怀疑都已经得到解释。我们完成手续，还您自由。
Oh. A person of significant authority has vouched for you. Possibly someone from Paradisos, I think. I wonder who it... wait. Is it 01? The intern from before? I think it's 01. All official suspicions have been cleared. You only need to complete some paperwork to formally restore your freedom. Augustus holds her in a cold, silent stare for a protracted moment before the force field restraining you finally dissolves.
原来是那只小蜘蛛，这次连亲自盯梢的精力都分不出来。
Wait. Did she just call Langley little spider? And I already think Langley is another formidable woman, but for her, she's just a little spider. I see. Is this the new character? Damn, why is she so dripped out? Yeah, she is the new character. She's very OP too, if you manage to roll her in the gacha. Probably Edge 001 is the only one she knows of. Perhaps it's 005. Wait, remind me of 005 again. Is it Bernadette? 01, if I remember correctly, is the intern. From back then, when it was still Nirvana port. She scans the documents, and you both see it. The cited author's name. Barry Orwell, the council's recording clerk who publicly challenged her at various wartime gatherings. Oh. I thought it's 01, but it's apparently the clerk who stood up during Shattered Blades. 05 is Bernadette, thank you. She tried to make connections with Augustus during the event. I see. Cavendish 06 is speculated to be FAC Commander-in-Chief. Okay, thank you for clearing that up because my memory isn't doing well. A slow, knowing smirk spreads across her lips, but your mind is already elsewhere, grappling with a far more critical implication. What do you mean, cleared? My interrogation isn't finished. This is far from over. I think it's over now because says the higher ups. 02 is Elvira's mom. Oh, right. Yes, thank you for that. And who exactly vouched for her? Oh my God, you're right. Orwell is gonna write Animal Farm. Someone in Ice New is probably a fan of George Orwell, huh? At least they did not use George. They just used Barry Orwell instead. And who exactly vouched for her? Nightingale's face loses all color, her words catching in her throat. I think she's not allowed to say. Before a single syllable can form, Augustus's voice slices through the tension. Oh, is she trying to save whoever is backing her?
意思是有手眼更高的人想站我身后成我的东风，那真得见见了。
Oh, who is it? I wonder. She frees you from the chair's magnetic grip. Damn. We were enjoying that. Anyway, the clatter of fallen metal pieces is the sound of the interrogation being forcibly concluded. Then, as if flipping a switch, she is all soft smiles and soothing gestures, gently straightening your clothes. Oh, she's back to the sweet and
误会你是我不
and
好，最
cool
近事情太
Catherine.
杂，我也有些敏感，吓到你了。
I'm getting confused about her. Damn. My apologies for misunderstanding you. It's been a complicated time. Why is she back to being nice? I may have been on edge. I hope I didn't frighten you. Well, you already did.
刚好到时间，我要去下一场宴会，带上你吧，就当是赔礼。
Oh.
我带你去闻闻权力的香味儿。
Oh, damn. Chief, come on. Join her in a party. I wonder if we're getting a new, what was this? A new car. Yeah, join her in a party. Yes, Chief, say yes. She moves to leave, but as she passes you, she leans in close enough for her shadow to fall across your vision. Dominating your field of view. Dominating us, I guess.
不是接到任务，要在最近的地方盯着我吗？
Okay. Yeah, we were ordered to keep a close eye on you. So we'll join you in your little party. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to a party with Mrs. Catherine, but this is giving me anxiety though. I'm supposed to be excited, but she's scaring me, guys. I just hope that Barry is not actually pronounced as Burry. Oh no. We got a 2-in-1 voice. What do you mean 2-in-1? Augustus has two faces, the cold-blooded soldier and the teasing sexy beauty attempting to get sheep in her bed. I guess I like both of her faces. We're really into that, I think. Oh, a banquet invitation. An elaborately designed invitation for the celebratory banquet of General Augustus's triumphant return. Are we going to dance with her again? We're back to being the flirty Catherine, right? Yeah, I like both. Me too, I like both. The interrogation of Augustus comes to a halt, but you've confirmed numerous discrepancies between the historical record and this classified document on hand. As you get pulled into yet another political turmoil involving various factions, Augustus asks you to keep a close eye on her. You agree? Yes. Yes. The banquet at the premier luxury hotel. Wow, we're going to a luxury hotel with Miss Catherine again. Has attracted numerous influential figures, including factions involved in cases you've previously handled. While they're all ready to fawn over Augustus, she deliberately approaches you as she enters the hall. Oh, I can't wait. Catherine approaching Chief. I hope she's back in her red dress. September 2 NF115, Eastside District 3, Augustus Mansion, formerly Peace Mansion. Victory celebration banquet for the Ash campaign. Since last year's attack on the Veers Mansion, the historic Peace Mansion has emerged as the district's most prestigious venue for elite gatherings. Tonight, it is a monument to extravagance. Gold and silver horse statues stand beside blooming flowers. Good lord. Catherine's really obsessed with freaking horse, man. Bottles of fine wines gleam under the light as rare blue feathers adorn legendary swords and armors, all competing for attention. The air is thick with a cloying scent of perfume, a fragrance so potent it stings the nose. In every corner, wealth is immolated in a desperate race to express adoration for the general's victory. The guests have collectively decided this is the style she prefers, a questionable assumption at best. They are here to celebrate her triumph, but the true cause for revelry is the mansion's renaming. Several distinguished elites have even swallowed their pride, trading formal wear for blue military attire. What the fuck? I thought everyone is in their expensive gowns and suits, but they're wearing a military attire in Catherine's party. It is as if from this day forward, peace has been superseded by a more glorious name, Augustus. Yet, beneath the celebratory veneer, the air crackles with a faint restless anxiety.
真的没问题吗？那毕竟是个狠人。前不久我们还
Why did you come here, dude?
那是干大事的人，没那么小心眼儿。何况明眼人都看得出，时代马上要变了。现在就跟独立战争那会儿一模一样。
Basically,
要抓紧上船。
they just want
小鬼马上就要
connections.
甩下去了。
Connections with Catherine.
反倒是麦克斯金那个蠢货呀，真的是。哎，看那边，
She's here. She's here. She's here. Oh, she's back in her beautiful red dress. Not this Mexi music again. Good lord. What do you want from me, game? Every time Catherine appears in her red dress, this always plays. Still waiting for this outfit. Me too. Please release it, Ice No. Surveillance order, thank you. The star of the evening makes her entrance. General Augustus descends the grand staircase, her opulent gown a seamless part of the bejeweled tapestry of political and business elites below. In a deliberate irony, the guest of honor herself has foregone her signature, flamboyant military regalia, rendering the banquet's meticulous martial theme a case of profoundly misguided flattery. So everyone was expecting Catherine to wear her uniform, huh? But she appeared in a dress. I guess Chief is also in a dress then. All eyes follow her as she glides through the crowd. Not to greet a dignitary, but to stop before a decorative suit of armor in the corner. You watch, helpless, as she invites you out from your hiding spot behind it and decisively links her arm with yours. Damn, Chief is actually hiding behind an armor. And Catherine has to fetch her. Damn. I am so envious of the Chief right now.
来得真早，很期待吗？
I think the Chief is quite nervous. She smiles with intimate familiarity, as if she has entirely forgotten that you two nearly came to blows in the interrogation room just yesterday. Augustus, you...
叫我凯瑟琳。
Catherine. Okay, she wants us to call her Catherine. She hasn't just forgotten. She's orchestrating a scene. Deliberately, she steps closer. Her hands coming up to straighten your posture with a proprietor's air. Damn! Under the weight of the crowd's gaze, she begins to adjust you.
鬓角又散了，怎么回事？昨晚不是教过你吗？
What did we do last night? People who will hear this will think of something else instead. With a knowing smile, she tucks the stray hairs at your temples behind your ear. Ma'am! Her wrist brushes your cheek. I cannot anymore. She's doing... This is bad for my heart, guys. With a knowing smile, she tucks the stray hairs at your temples behind your ears. Her wrist brushes your cheek, carrying with it that familiar, subtle fragrance, a scent that irresistibly draws your gaze back to her face. This is bad. Chidori just died of a heart attack, said Actress Augustus. She is, man. This is bad for Chidori's heart. Is this really an interrogation? I cannot compose myself. The music ain't helping either. She has always been radiant, but at this close distance, surrounded by her fragrance, you're smelling her too much. Okay. The fearsome battlefield commander unexpectedly reveals an unfamiliar tenderness. Oh, it doesn't take her long to arrange your hair. But then, her fingertips trail lightly down the curve of your ear. Ah! A jolt of sensation sparks through you, forcing you to turn your head away from her intense scrutiny. Why is this so good, man? Only to be met by the stares of the crowd. Their face is now a mask of envy and admiration. Well, Chief is the only one that can stay by Catherine's side, okay?
不愧是城邦的英雄，两位都这么姿容出众。来我们杂志做客吧。 我们会邀请最好的摄影团队。
Go away. We're having a moment here. There are pests in the vicinity right now.
不止，将军的英勇事迹很快就会被载入史册，编入教科书，和奇兰一样被我们的子孙后代传颂。哦，配图我都想好了。
奥古斯特穿越 B2005，弗兰克家已经找到全迪斯最有名的艺术家为您作画。 一旦完成，立刻送到府上。
The flattery finds its mark. The valorous general leans against you. What are you doing? The valorous general leans against you, shaking with laughter as she pulls you into the spotlight. The socialites, usually so cunning, now spew the most absurd praises, which she accepts with regal grace. Damn. Ryder, we know what you're trying to do. You did a great job. You did a great job. It's bad for our heart, right, guys? She's here to conquer Chief. She is general in other aspects of life also. Yeah, she does. Anytime now, she's gonna conquer the Chief. This is the treatment Catherine Augustus Andujar now commands in the city. Bathed in this cloying, suffocating adoration, only she could accept it as her natural birthright. You, however, drag along like a royal consort. Consort? Damn, Chief is now a royal consort. I see. Can only squirm in misery. And we are actually enjoying your misery, Chief. Oh, nothing happened last night. I don't like that. What was that all about? We had a good time last night? I like the third one. We had a good time last night.
好啦，一个玩笑，逗逗大家。不觉得那些蠢货的反应很有趣吗？
Don't you think their reactions are amusing? Yeah. And I like how they misunderstood everything. Yeah. The fools in the audience savor every moment of her stage scandal. Their faces plastered with sycophantic glee. I like this one. Hilarious, haha. Amusing, it only disgusts me. What the fuck? I don't like that. Hilarious, haha. She answers with a smile. Her gripped a silent command not to leave. Just then, a distinctly prominent voice cuts through the chorus of sycophantic praise.
将军，您的到来真是让这次晚宴蓬荜生辉。当然，还有您这位尊贵的同伴。
Old man, get out of here. Who is this dude? The man offers a respectful bow in your direction. You recognize him from the memorial reception. Wilton Stewart. Oh, one of the Stewart family. Oh, I don't want anything to do with him. A prominent conservative counselor who was outmaneuvered by Max King twice. First in the election, then in the recent war. Now he is swiftly repositioning himself for a new gambit. A man not to be underestimated. The crowd instinctively parts, granting the host the coveted space before the general. A privilege he accepts with natural ease. Noting your empty hands, he smoothly continues.
我珍藏的进口坎贝尔庄园陈酿，不知是否合您的口味？
Why is there a Campbell mentioned here?
要是能再甜一点就更好了。
So Catherine knows her wine, huh?
有的，马上。啊，还有 MBCC 的局长小姐，您有什么偏好吗？
Oh shit, Chief doesn't know anything about wine. Make something up, Chief, hurry. I smell a corrupt scumbag. Yeah, probably getting some money and influence from the Campbells, I think.
没想到两位城邦英雄今晚会一起光临，无限光荣，有失远迎，请接受来自我个人的感激。
You know, everywhere you go in the city, it stinks of corruption, man.
你还是这么善解人意。不过我们局长不喝这些，聊点别的吧。
He just called the chief little. Little chief doesn't drink this kind of stuff. Yeah.
我记得你请我来是要聊些很重要的事吧？
Oh.
关于我的驻地。
Oh. Where is this conversation heading? Wilton freezes mid-gesture, shooting a furtive, almost guilty glance in your direction. This dude is hiding something from us.
这，我本想准备更充分些，亲自到您府上聊聊的。局长第一次光临，肯定有更感兴趣的东西，收藏室或者画廊。
He doesn't want the chief to know anything. Okay, definitely a red flag. Sus. As he elaborates on his generous invitation, his eyes steal another look in your direction. Catherine, having missed nothing, allows a knowing smile to form.
该说你胆子小还是没眼力呢？ 看不出来吗？局长愿意陪我来这儿，就不该再被当成外人。
Yo, how dare
我会生
you,
气的。
you scumbag, disregard Chief's presence right beside Miss Catherine. Wilson freezes for only a moment before his sudden understanding dawns, his face brightening with unmistakable delight. What is going on inside his empty head?
哦，那是当然，当然，我太没眼力了。两位是坚定的盟友，过命的交情，那自然也都是我最尊贵的朋友。这边请。
I think this dude is misunderstanding something, but we just roll with it. He eagerly leads you both toward another man.
您好，奥古斯特将军，还有局长小姐。
Why is it seems like the greeting with the chief is not so pleasant? Bowing to you, he shares a swift glance with Wilson, and his own defenses finally come down.
我是瑟尼，出身嘛，不重要。重要的是，听说奥古斯特将军的士兵团还住在酒店。
Huh. And what do you want with Catherine's troops, huh?
新城最好的酒店。
哈，那是自然。安多哈尔家的财富令人惊叹。只是再怎么说，堂堂安邦英雄，在城内竟连一个正式驻地都没有，传出去，我们迪斯城要闹笑话了。
Huh. Seems like he's gonna offer to garrison the Discord to wherever he likes, huh?
那你们说说看，迪斯旧军的新驻地该定在哪里呢？
Where? They immediately take the subtle left in her smile for encouragement. Catherine is so good. She did not say that she agrees to move her troops to be garrisoned who knows where. But they assume that she's agreeing right now. Cerny clears his throat and seizes the opportunity.
FAC 本质以迪斯旧军为中心，整合其他众多部门组成。而您和您的残风团，毫无疑问继承了迪斯军的法统，本来就不该是两家人。现在是战时 ，FAC 也不能只局限在迪斯城内部的事务上了。倘若你们双方可以并肩作战，紧密协调，那对整个城邦安全来说，可就是莫大的提升。
Who are you, dude? Are you? I wonder if he was sent by the city government to, unite Discord and the FAC. Seems that's what he's hinting at.
这不是你能决定的吧？
Exactly. Who are you to decide that? As Cerny smiles, you observe a ripple effect. One by one, the faces behind him mirror the expression. That's creepy as fuck.
不是我决定，但众望所归。因为这是时代的感召。现在是非常时期。
Oh my god!
迪斯城需要一位战时领袖来领导大家，进一步引领一个可能的新时代。
I think this dude's faction wants a coup. They want to replace the city government. And they're gonna use Catherine as their like a hero or the leader to what they want. Of course, I don't think Catherine would fall for this though.
司令老了，转不过弯儿。我想，整个迪斯城没有比您更合适的人选了。
The commander has grown old. He doesn't know Catherine's already old, right?
商界、市议会，包括来自上庭相关的一些意见，都希望您能站出来。至少，也希望您的部队能在驻地问题上表个态。只要您有意，会有很多人积极为您疏通的。
You know what? This is also what It's possibly what's happening in real life also. The business sector, you know, people in power, people who have the money, the city council, even certain voices from Paradises all want you to step forward. They want someone to replace the current government. I think they plan possibly to make Catherine their puppet or something and put themselves in power. Damn, it stinks of corruption. I hate this place.
那我感谢两位如此费心。
Her smile deepens as she raises her glass in a toast of agreement with the two men, huh? So they think they can have Catherine and her army. They're pretty stupid. Yeah, I think Catherine is just baiting them in order to know what they want from her. Anyway, they assumed that Catherine agrees, but I don't think she did. Her smile deepens as she raises her glass in a toast of agreement with the two men, wholly ignoring the tension in your arm. It is the signal they have been waiting for. A palpable wave of relief washes over the crowd, and the room slowly fills with the hum of laughter and animated conversation. It's interesting that planning a coup in such a party, and it feels so subtle, and yet they're trying to overthrow the government. That's really scary, man. Impressive and scary. They want to get rid of the FAC commander since he has morals. Yeah, and not only that, they want to put a military commander on top. Like, you know, I forgot that term again. A military type of government. A military junta. Junta? Yeah, that's where they are heading.
回头看，这场战争并不都是坏处。本来被西区动乱拖累，这么多年经济萎靡，靠将军的部队一下子翻身了。一帮这次算大败了吧？战争赔款，你猜有多少？
The audacity. Looking back, this war hasn't been all bad. What do you mean it hasn't been all bad? West District Syndicate has been battered. And was there a destruction in East Side? Or well, I don't think there's much destruction in East Side, only in the rust in the West District. It's because they have not been affected. That's why they can say that, oh, the war hasn't been all bad. Fuck you.
赔款不算什么，重要的是第五黑环。想想看，发动那么多灰烬使徒被镇压后，居然没有矿井，怎么可能呢？我看呐，新的大淘金时代要开始了。
And after suppressing, there are supposedly no mines. They know there will be mine. There's a great hypercube rush about to begin, man. There's going to be a war for hypercubes. And from what we've seen in the upcoming story chapter, yeah, it seems like it. A war for hypercubes.
真这么说，有奥古斯特将军在，我们的航道和贸易将通行无阻，城邦军事力量焕然一新，该丢下历史包袱，重铸世界秩序了。
These people should be charged of treason right now for what they're saying. War means more business and opportunities, so for them it's a good overall. It is, but they disregard people who are going to suffer, even though they're gonna profit from it. That's horrible. With power and money, they lose their shame and think they are too powerful to lose. Yeah, and they have power and money, right? Even if there's a war in their doorsteps, they could just flee from another city-state or to Frasier. As long as they got the money, I guess they won't be affected. It's all profit for them. I hate it, but it reflects what's happening in real life also. At this moment, victory has finally descended upon the city. The air is thick with intoxicating flattery, a tribute that flushed and excited crowd offers up like courtiers to a newly crowned queen. The hall vibrates with a shared fantasy, the spoils of war, and a glorious future for all. The fear is gone. Now, from the shadows of high society, countless hands reach for her, like putrid grasping flesh drawn to a gleaming blade. They rejoice that its edge no longer presses their throats, and celebrate as it is now poised to conquer the world for them. The fucking audacity of these people.
另外还有一件事儿。
I'm surprised Catherine have not shown disgust toward these people. She's playing it cool. What now,
就
old
是最
man?
近，议长跟那个第9机关都在说什么追查前段时间的资产转移、一帮交易什么的。
啊？
怎么说呢？有点过了吧？
Oh, the stench of corruption. You know, if you think about BR005 was a lot weaker than BR001. How powerful is Hamel, who suppressed that for decades? I think she's far powerful. And she's been stuck there still, right, man? The speaker in the 9th agency has been talking about investigating asset transfers, outland dealings. It's stank in here of corruption. How should I put it? Don't you think they're going a bit too far? So now you're gonna use Catherine to cover up your ass.
不是所有资金往来都有问题，有些是延迟结算啊。这么下去会波及无辜。战争好不容易结束了，不要制造分裂，该团结才是。我是说
Not all financial transactions are suspicious. Lies. You can smell it a mile away. As the man stammers his excuses, a wave of nausea washes over you. You look away, only to find the entire room is doing the same. A sea of carefully neutral mask, all ears intently trained on the general, waiting. A room of scum, all cut from the same rotten cloth. Yeah, that's why I said it's disgusting and it's stank in here. Can we just not have our date here, Catherine, man? In response, Augustus offers only the ghost of a smile. An answer as ambiguous as silence.
那就要问我亲爱的局长了。起码极乐边境的事是他牵头。
哦，
对他好一点了。
She just passed the problem to us, man. Wilton's gleaming eyes immediately snapped to you, fixing on you with a look of desperate, calculating eagerness. Ew! Don't look at Chief like that. I just want to fucking brush him off. Brush him off. Fuck off. He leans in. Ew. His face greasy and shining, provoking a violent wave of goosebumps across your skin. The sensation is more violating than a corruptor's attack. Yeah. Can we just get out of here, Catherine? Just as you reflexively move to brush his hand away, Augustus leans closer to your ear once more. An intimate, possessive gesture. Oh, damn! Like someone jealously reclaiming what is hers. Thank you for that save. Clearly, Chief is uneasy with that old man. How dare he touch the Chief?
好了，今晚我享受的够久了，接下来要跟亲爱的局长去下一站。
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Thank you for saving the Chief, Catherine.
哎，这么早吗？可驻地相关的事，我们还有很多想谈谈。
This place makes me want to barf. Let's just get out of here, man.
我说了，时间到。
It's long enough. A slight chill falls over the moment. Cerny, catching the signal at once, swiftly pivots the conversation. And so, Augustus smiles at him again. A generous smile. The kind given to a well-trained dog for performing a trick. I can't believe you can mock someone with just a smile. Slay girl, slay Catherine.
难得今夜良宵，我有一处私人珍藏想带他去看看。抱歉，这次只想2个人去。
Oh, this time I want it to just be the 2 of us. Aight? Let's go. At his words, the guests fall silent, then, spurred by the quick-witted, erupt into applause. Ugh. These people are so disgustingly vile. They shower you with cheesy praises, from feast for the eyes to kindred spirits, lauding the Discord MBCC alliance and the union of its 2 heroes.
祝你们有一个美好的夜晚。
Despite the opulence and the extravagance in here, this place is fucking disgusting, man. So many fake people abound. I bet Chidori wouldn't mind being Augustus's dog. Of course! I wouldn't mind. Then, to rowdy cheers, Augustus downs her wine and flings the empty glass into the throng. In the chaotic scramble for the souvenir, she links her arms with yours and makes her escape. Damn, I'm envious of the chief. You are in yet another one of General's luxury cars. Catherine, how many luxury cars do you have? Cruising through the heart of the bustling city. But this time, your stomach churns with a violent dread, every nerve on the edge. In the driver's seat, Augustus is the picture of relaxation, as if it were all just the norm.
刚刚那人谁来着？
Damn, she cannot even remember who she was talking to earlier. She must have been just focused on the chief, huh? A key figure in the council's conservative faction, Wilton Stewart, distant relative of the former speaker, and the other one, Cerny, seems to have connections that could help you stir the pot with the FAC. They're trying to provoke you into seizing FAC territory for a garrison station and using the opportunity to usurp power and expand your influence.
哦，对，带你来太正确了，真聪明，记下他们吧。
It just sounds like we're her assistant, huh? The quantity of cars is a sugar mommy trade secret, exactly. And yeah, that reminds me, we got a lot of sugar mommies in the MBCC, huh? Yuri always makes things better, of course, of course. Keeping track of such people feels like a stain on your mind, yet you commit their faces and names to memory regardless. Yeah, it's a critical info that we can share to the 9th Agency to weed out those would-be terrorists in the future. With a general as unpredictable as her, we can never know when she might finally be swayed by their honeyed words and decide their scheme have merit. I had no idea you enjoyed these kinds of events. Is the second round going to have the same stench? Second round? We're going to another party? I hope we could just enjoy this. Don't you find it all a bit disgusting? Exactly, me too. I wouldn't want to be in a place where people are just wearing masks, trying to be on your good side, you know, to flatter you. Ugh. I'd rather stay at home than go to a place like that.
不会，我们军火世家从小就习惯了。
she's been used to it since she was a child. Man.
有钱的地方，有权的地方，人总会挤破头往里钻。欲望多了，你自然嫌脏。
It is. Wherever there's money and power, people will always claw their way in. That's true. So much naked ambition in one place. Of course, it feels dirty to you. Well, Chief is not used to that kind of environment, I guess.
但随着你越走越高，身边一定会越来越热闹。那么多赞美和奉承，算计和欲求。何况在这世界中心的迪斯城，
That's
你会被捧得高
true.
高的，时刻接受人性的考验。
I guess Catherine is trying to prepare the Chief for what's to come, because it actually feels like Chief is getting more and more important every time there's a main story event here in Path to Nowhere. Better the murderous psychopaths at the MBCC than those politicians. Exactly. At least the murderous psychopaths in the MBCC are true to their nature. They don't hide that much. Well, they do hide some things sometimes. But I think I trust them more than these people in the party earlier.
快点习惯，然后提前脱敏吧，不然哪天经不住诱惑，我们正直的局长会很纠结的。
Oh, you know the Chief won't be tempted easily. But thank you for preparing the Chief for more future, I guess more future problems coming our way. I could always choose to keep my distance.
远离战场还怎么改变世界呢？何况你逃不掉的。
Alright, hold on. Let me answer this message. What did she say? How do you expect to change the world while avoiding the battlefield? Besides, you can't escape. Yeah, Chief cannot escape anyway. Chief has already become a very important pawn in this game. In this game of politics. Augustus stretches her arm into the slipstream, her hand riding the city wind. Behind her extravagant sunglasses, her gaze is fixed on the road ahead, yet seems to look through it into some vast nothingness. The glittering city lights slide over her face, streaking past so that light and shadow perform an ambiguous dance across her features. In the lull between the rushing wind and the engine's hum, her soft words are almost lost.
今晚辛苦了，我送你回去。
Our home or your home? Anywhere, we're ready. Oh, it's the MBCC. September 3, NF 115, 10 a.m. I'm quite disappointed. She did not take us to her home. MBCC Chief's office. Okay. Before you can fully piece together the clues from the previous day, an uninvited guest arrives at the MBCC office. The visitor is Kane Diesel. Who the fuck is this? A media professional known for covering politics. We have no personal recollection of him, but his name comes with a referral from a friend of Max King. After a moment's deliberation, you grant him entry. Max King knows of him? Question mark? Does he want an interview with the chief, I wonder? The moment he sits down, he gets straight to the point.
现在奥古斯特入主 FAC， 重组军部的说法在城邦内很有声量。局长，您怎么看？觉得这事可行吗？
Wow, that was
可靠。
fast. What happened to the party yesterday already reached the ears of the press, huh? Is he referring to the Rancor troops formally relocating back within the city? Your instincts go on high alert, but you keep your expression perfectly neutral. That's well above my pay grade. No comment. Good answer, Chief. Kane raises an eyebrow.
可您是跟他们双方最密切接触的部门之一，他们的变动一定会对 MBCC 产生影响。您真的不关心吗？还是说不方便谈？因为您跟奥古斯特将军走得很近。
What do you mean close relationship with General Augustus? You shoot a glare at him.
哦，没有别的意思，只是见到今晚你们两位一同出席晚宴，大家自然会这么发散。
It feels like they're misunderstanding something here, but that's fine for us.
话又说回来，那位将军对您青睐有加，这件事对您也是个机会啊。
That obvious favor she shows you, that's a significant opportunity, isn't it? Do you want me to betray Catherine? I don't even know where our loyalties lie anymore. What are you implying?
不谈历史包袱，只看权力分配。现在城邦非常需要武装，几个作战部门的地位水涨船高。之前被 FAC 的框架压着难以施展，但如果能借这个机会重新洗牌，目前奥古斯特将军风头无两，是城邦最需要的人才，也是最有可能在这场战后分配中切下最大蛋糕的人。跟对了阵营，才能抓住时代风口。
So what is the point here?
他的铁腕做派，雷厉风行，各方面能力都十分出众，颇有当年德雷文元帅的风采。不谈历史包袱，那可是未来最耀眼的明星。
This dude it feels like he's... Is he baiting us to, or the chief to agree that we really need to, or maybe this dude just wants some info on the chief since he's a reporter. Definitely baiting the chief to say something. Setting aside the historical baggage. He said it twice now. Exactly. The hypocrisy is glaring. It's clear the baggage is the very reason he's here. He's backing the dictator's heir, betting she will seize power just as her predecessor did. The realization turns your stomach, but he prattles on, utterly oblivious to your disgust.
只是将军现在还没给准话。局长，你们关系亲密，不知您有没有听到什么风声？
Who the fuck are you for us to say what's her next plan? As he talks, he closes the distance between you. Memories of last night's banquet assault your senses, and you feel the last of your patience shatter. Can you punch him now, Chief? Rebuke him or politely decline. I want a angry chief, so let's rebuke him. Back off. The mind games you play with her won't work on me. You want to use the post-war chaos and her momentum to dismantle the FAC, don't you? Start at the garrison, send a signal, and slowly encroach? You see her ambition as a lever you can pull, luring her into your web. Let me be clear. I may be fortunate enough to have her attention, but I will never support her seizing power. I'll stand in her way. That's what a real friend would do. Damn, Chief got principles. You fire back with a directness that leaves Kane speechless, but his stunned expression is short-lived, quickly replaced by a look of unmistakable relief. Oh?
太好了，您果然跟他说的一样，是位正直可信的人。
Is he playing 5D chess on us? Maybe he's just gauging the chief right now. Are you really sent by Max King? He dips his head briefly, and when he looks up, the editor-in-chief is a different man. His expression sobers, his gaze sharpens, and he fixes you with an unnervingly direct stare.
抱歉，局长，是我试探您了。现在局势很危险，但凡您对我刚才说的话表现出一点赞同，我都只能避而远之。
Who sent you here?
现在，很高兴看到我们目标一致，坚决反对这种倒退行为。奥古斯特必须被阻止。
Augustus, Catherine have not done anything yet, okay? While explaining, he produces a second terminal and swiftly initiates an encrypted link. The screen flickers to life, revealing a face you find familiar. We met at the Peace Ball before the war. You're the council's recording clerk who opposed Augustus even during wartime. Barry Orwell, is it? Barry nods, his expression deeply troubled. So he was sent by Barry. I see, I see.
迪斯旧军占领 FAC 驻地，等同于宣示野心。未来无论他要踩 FAC 一头，还是连同 FAC 重新整合成迪斯军，都是天翻地覆的大事，程序讨论一定少不了。但他现在的行为，还有他混迹的圈子，都没法让人安心。再这样跟蝇营狗苟、趋炎附势之徒鬼混下去，那位将军迟早也要跟前人一样，踏进权力陷阱。
I don't think Catherine would fall to their schemes. Maybe she is just gathering some intel, perhaps. Are you disappointed in her current actions?
只是失望也许会更轻松吧。但不得不承认，现在城邦需要他的力量。
I think that was sincere, yeah.
希望他那时说的话是真心的。
What she said in Shattered Blades when she was facing the counselors and even Barry. I think that was sincere, yeah. I trust that statement of hers back then.
就算以后我真要夺权又如何？拿出刚刚反对我的气势，无论被怎么恐吓压迫都不低头，团结一致把我击退不就行了？我就是看中这个，才选择你们。刚刚的魄力，你们全忘了吗？
A shared reflective silence falls between you, solidifying into an unspoken alliance. It's you who finally breaks it after a long moment. I feel the same way. You recount your observations from the banquet and voice your concerns. Augustus is, by nature, forthright and passionate. You refuse to believe she would stoop to such underhanded scheme for power. Exactly. If she had wanted that, she could have seized it long ago. Exactly. Yet, you cannot be sure how many sycophants now cling to her, drawn by her influence. This opportunist, with her honeyed words, could slowly corrupt her judgment, blind her to reality, and ultimately exploit her until they drag her down into the abyss.
我还是会继续在媒体上抨击，直言不讳，戳穿那些扒在他身上的跳蚤。但只有这样不够。就像他说的，我也要绞尽脑汁寻找阻止他的办法。
I'm so glad there are still people like Barry here.
所以，也请您去劝解奥古斯特将军吧。您对他有很大的影响，他欣赏您身上的正直和勇敢。带着这些去见他，警醒他。
Yeah, we won't let her
过去的覆辙
fall to their trap. I'll do my best.
谢谢。希望这次他能带领旧军走上正道，这才是弥合我们伤痕的最好办法。
You know, I got a feeling this is not voiced because there are a lot of characters who are speaking in this interrogation. Maybe I Snow does not have enough budget. It's either I Snow 1 doesn't have a budget, or number 2, they don't, there's scheduling conflicts. That's why Catherine's interrogation is not voiced. The communication ends. You sink back into your chair, absorbed in your thoughts. Throughout it all, your visitor, Kane, has been watching you with an unwavering focus. He is the only one who finally breaks the silence.
我已经充分理解局长的立场了，在议会也有几个老朋友，到时候达成联盟就更好办事。没想到局长如此坚定，没有您，奥古斯特将军恐怕会更早沦陷吧。
Phew. I'm glad that we Chief managed to satisfy the another faction in the city government, man. Me?
没什么，那说服将军的事就靠您了。有什么需要我帮忙的，随时说。
Kane takes his leave. As he goes, he casts repeated glances back your way. His expression, that of a man who has staked all his hope on a single card. And after today's conversation, you have to admit your own perspective has begun to shift. September 4, NF115, 10 p.m. East Side Suburbs, Nameless Bar. Are we having a date with Catherine in a bar now? Your destination is not a luxurious mansion or a high society venue, but a secluded old house at the end of a quiet suburban east side street. The area is nearly deserted. The few pedestrians are ghosts in the night, and the lone parked sedan is deliberately inconspicuous. Man, politics is a whole other battlefield. Exactly. You need to play both sides, but I guess it depends on what your value is. You just need to spy on the other side to get a better view on what's coming to you. Man, it's such a politics is such a fucking headache, man. Oh, who? Is this Catherine in a casual attire? As you ascend the steps, the door swings inward before you can even knock. A woman of modest yet unmistakable elegance greets you. Who are you? She seems to have been expecting your arrival, and she immediately begins to apologize. Don't tell me it's just a random NPC.
抱歉，本店打烊了，还请您。
Oh, it's just the owner, I see.
能主动找来这儿，该给点奖励。
Oh,
让他进来吧。
it's Catherine. Is this Catherine's private bar? And Chief just got invited, man. Oh, man. You recognize that voice. The owner offers an apologetic smile and gestures for you to enter. Stepping inside is like crossing into another world. Candlelight flickers, its glow refracting through the liquor bottles to cast intimate, colorful patterns across half the room. Vintage music drifts from a mobile terminal. The only concession to the modern era in a space otherwise devoid of electricity. A small sanctuary untouched by the city's relentless progress. Oh, it must be an old style bar. Maybe back in the day. This is how bar looks like, back in Grandma Catherine's day. The booths, which should have been filled with patrons, stand completely empty. The only occupant is a familiar figure seated at the bar. She wears a floor-length red dress, her long hair flowing over her shoulders. Catherine gently swirls her glass, her expression hidden in the play of shadow and dim candlelight. You approach and take the seat beside her. I asked Iron Man where I could catch the second round. He gave me this address, told me to come alone, keep a low profile. I think I managed. Not a bad spot at all.
对吧？这里很清静。以我们现在的名声，再想找一个私密的地方不容易。
This is Catherine's refuge, perhaps. And now she's sharing it with the chief, huh? How sweet of her. We could have just come to the bureau. No, not the bureau, chief. You need another venue for your date, okay? Last I checked, you said the interrogation room was very private.
你那每面墙背后都有耳朵，铁笼子一样的地方，谁乐意久待？
Exactly. How dare you ask this beautiful lady on a date inside a freaking prison, chief?
真要去啊，我得大刀阔斧改建一轮，提升一下品味。
Can we invite Catherine to overhaul the MVCC? She could pay for everything anyway, right? You're welcome anytime, Catherine. Was that metal horse you sent me?
好了，别绕圈子了。你主动来找我，从来没好事。说，我听着。
Damn, Chief, you only see Catherine if there's trouble, man. As if on cue, the owner reserves you the house special. You take a small, deliberate sip, using the moment to collect your thoughts. Do you remember Cerny or Wilton?
谁？
She doesn't remember them. I think for Catherine, those people are insignificant. Unlike you, Chief, you are special to Catherine. A smile touches your lips. Whether it's the drink or the vibe, a wave of relaxation washes over you, and you wave a dismissive hand. Never mind. They're nobody. What about Barry Orwell? Ring a bell?
啊，那个胆大的记录官。
Okay, that's it. Catherine only remembers those people who stood by their principles, I think. Comparing the old MVCC to the current one, it's more like a house for the sinners. Exactly. It's much more comfortable now in the MVCC than the first time we went there. I mean, the first time she opened her eyes there. Yes. In your current wave of public admiration, his book, The Dark Side of the City, Rule of Shadow, was nearly out of print before the war. Now it's shot to the top of bestseller list. Surprise flashes across the general's face.
那恭喜他。
Congratulations. This wasn't your doing. It's exactly your style. Anonymously buying up copies and flooding the districts. You nearly scared the poor clerk to death. He thought it was a threat.
他胆子大着呢，那么会吗？不得多找些听众。老听赞美的话我都腻了，换点刺激的，让那些嘴上抹油的家伙也品品。送你一本，你不是对过去那些事很感兴趣吗？
I already bought it. Let's talk about something else. She always guilt trip us with you never want to meet casual. It's always about her. That's exactly it. And it seems like they only meet because Chief is bringing trouble to to her doorsteps. Discuss about FAC business with her. Actually enjoy talking about anything with her. I don't want to discuss work with her right now. It's like a chill place, so let's talk about something else. Catherine helping her, of course, for the love of the game. I think she really has a soft spot toward the chief. That's why she's acting. Catherine is acting like this. Actually, enjoy talking about anything with her. Yeah, let's just talk, not about the work. The conversation flows effortlessly, wandering from her Nirvana port to your minnows, from White Sands to Syndicate. Time slips away unnoticed, the well of topics seemingly bottomless.
很会聊天吗？跟维克托一模一样。
Victor? The name rings a bell from Barry's best-selling expose. In her hand, the ornate glass sways gently, its ice cubes clinking a soft accompaniment to the faint smile on her lips. I think she's remembering the good old days. In defense of the chief, problems follow her all the time. She doesn't have much of a choice. Yeah. That's why also Chief is severely overworked. That's what I think.
阿德里安你认识吧？ FAC 总司令，也算是你的老上司。告诉你个秘密，他20多岁就已经是那副老头样了。
He had that old man demeanor since he was 20. Well, I guess it fits him now because he's already an old man. Should I be hearing this? She laughs, eager to tell you more.
一板一眼，一丝不苟，只有跟德留文吵架的时候嗓门最大。那两人吵起来，就只有维克托能劝得开。维克托，传奇传令员，跑的地方多了，练就一身本领，见人说人话，见鬼说鬼话，部队那么多刺儿头都可以摆平。以他心灵按摩的高超技法，但凡有一点坏心，独立军这个家得散。
Chief only has 3 states: overwork, kidnap, and coma. Why is that so accurate, man?
德雷文该庆幸自己有这2个跟班，以他那又倔又偏激的性格，没人架着可就危险了。
The general's fingers tap a light, rhythmic pattern against her glass. A certain softness in her gaze suggests the drinks are beginning to take effect. Ooh, Catherine is tipsy right now. And what about you?
我负责制造问题，给那俩吵架，热闹热闹。
It reminds me of the small Catherine, man. Yeah, that is her job, stirring up trouble, right? Wait. Why did the owner laugh? A soft laugh escapes the owner. As she collects your nearly empty glasses, she gently asks her most distinguished regular.
这次再续点什么？
这要听他的。
We get to choose her drink. Catherine brushes the triviality aside. Instead, she turns to you, tilting her head as her gaze meets yours, and poses her question.
听得开心吗？那轮到你了，说说你的事。你周围有些什么样的人？我听着呢。
I really love this intimate conversation between the chief and Catherine, man. Well, tell me about yourself. Well, Chief doesn't have any memory. But we got a lot of memorable sinners. We got daughters inside the MVCC. The answer rises to your lips instinctively. An almost reflexive openness. But you bite it back just in time. Hey! Why, Chief? We were having a moment. Just tell her your story. Come on. How much will I damage your wallet if I say Zoya can manage his cute wolf ears on her? She can? Oh my god. Well, wallet is already damaged anyway, so let's damage it further. There is something else. Something more important you need to say. That day in the interrogation room, you asked why'd I take a mission to investigate you if I wasn't interested in politics. I didn't have an answer for you. I didn't have an answer for you then, but I think I do now. You have a magnetism, a power to make people feel seen, to inspire loyalty. And that's precisely why I can't ignore the shadows that might lurk beneath. That sweet scent of power you mentioned, to me, it stinks. And it's dangerous. You're too sharp not to see through their depravity. So why entertain them? Are you buying their flattery? Or do you have your own game? Oh my god, my doggos are actually eating right now. I apologize for the noise. The more I respect you, the more it unsettles me. And yet, I remember fighting at your side. A part of me wants to silence these doubts, to prove the general I admire is real. Damn! Is that a confession? That sounds like a confession from the chief. To prove that the general I admire is real. Even now, tonight, I still hope the Augustus I've come to know isn't a facade. I want to trust you. So can I, instead of becoming your enemy someday? I think this could be one sentence. So can I, instead of becoming your enemy someday? She listens quietly, her eyes holding yours. Seeing your unwavering gaze, a fond warmth lights her expression. Then she reaches over and playfully ruffles your hair.
你都这么说了，行。
And so, that is how the city's most illustrious General Augustus spends a peaceful night in the obscure, nameless bar, doing nothing at all. That is such a sweet freaking encounter. 3 days later, you see her again. This time on television. What? Oh. What is happening?
将军，奥古斯特将军，听说残风团要正式迁回迪斯城了，恭喜您了！能说说详细的？
嗯，听谁说的？
那个，大家都传遍了呀。这是对战争英雄们应有的褒奖，也是整个迪斯城众望所归的好事。
褒奖？如果这算褒奖，那迪斯品味跌得厉害。别褒奖我了，我和我的部队自己能找乐子。
So she just basically cleared the rumors right now. This is getting more and more gay and I like it. Always has been. That's why we love Path to Nowhere, guys. Because of moments like this. I mean interrogations like this. Women like this, yes.
您的心态变了好多，是受到谁的影响了吗？难道是传说中的 MBCC 局长？
尽管猜，我还真有那么几个朋友，有他们在，我想走歪也难。
Damn, Chief is getting dragged again. Yeah, nowadays they would think that the MBCC chief have so much influence on Catherine. Oh dear lord, it's going to gain interest from those assholes, I guess you could call them that. As the interview concludes to the sound of audience applause, you switch off the screen. You turn off the screen just as a call from an old friend comes through.
看起来是个好结果呢。要是奥古斯特将军能就此消停，一切就能回归正轨了。接下来要是再爆发大战，他可是我们最仰赖的战力。
Something about it feels off. He was just performing, playing with the public. All that serious investigation on our end, and she treats it like a game.
听起来像是老朋友间的抱怨呢。他是不是就喜欢捉弄您啊？
Yeah, well, it sounded almost like a complaint between quote-unquote friends. I guess we are friends, right? Does she enjoy teasing you in particular? She does. Yeah, a friend that always teases their chief. Did we just get friend zoned or something? Ain't even moments now, it's just women. Yeah, women, yes.
放心吧，局长。奥古斯特将军虽然蛮横任性，但从不掩饰自己的好恶。他对您的欣赏和重视绝非伪装，也因此绝不会愚弄背叛您。我的长官是这么说的。
She would never truly deceive you, at least according to my superior. So I guess Langley has a stamp of approval now toward Chief and Catherine's relationship. Okay.
感谢您把他带回正轨，局长。
Anytime. Thank you for helping her guide her back. No problem. I had nothing to do with it. Oh, really? That was definitely all an act on her part. Next time we meet, I'll be having a serious conversation with her. But before that, we have other guests to attend to. Outside the window, a car swerves through the rain, accelerating violently to cut you off. Then vehicles from behind and the side slam into position, sealing you in a moving trap. What is happening right now? Is Chief getting ambushed or what? Through the downpour and the glare of the headlights, the dark muzzles of several guns stare back at you. What the actual fuck? Is Chief actually getting kidnapped? Wait, I thought the story is ending. Holy fuck, there's guns in front of Chief. Oh shit! Your eyes dart, taking in the situation. You're trapped on a high-speed elevated highway. 3 hostile vehicles have you pinned from front and rear. The only possible exit is the guardrail, and beyond it, a sheer drop of dozens of meters. I guess we're gonna die right now. In that case, there's only one option. Ram them out of the way. Yeah, ram them out of the way. The impact shunts the enemy car sideways, grinding it to a halt. Your reinforced Bureau vehicle shudders but holds, while the attacker's hood crumples, engines spewing black smoke. Their doors fly open. For a final stand or a frantic escape, it's irrelevant. Shadows detach from the darkness, quickly pinning them down. Oh my god! Thank you! Good thing we are on good terms with the Shattered Blade Soldiers. Good lord. The Shattered Blade Soldiers move with lethal grace, neutralizing the attackers before they can even react. One assassin receives special attention. Iron Mask seizes him by the throat and slams him into the ruined hood.
我只是收到委托，要除掉碍事的家伙。我并不知道目标是谁，也不知道会是救军的人。
Too late, you're dead. For attacking the chief? How dare you? She is that special friend of Catherine.
饶过我吧，我什么都会说的。
They couldn't even send professionals? How insulting. Nightingale's expression, however, is etched with deep concern, not for the present danger, but for what this attack implies about your future safety. Maybe we should just, get stuck in the MBCC and not get out.
这样的事，以后还会经常发生吗？
Oh my god, just because it feels, I think to most people, it seems like Catherine has a leash and Chief is the one holding that leash. That's why the Chief is getting targeted like this. Let them come. None of them is a real threat. I don't need a shattered blade to protect me either. Your efforts are wasted on me. Frankly, for all I know, you might be the ones drawing this trouble to my door. You shoot a glance at Iron Mask, ready with your usual taunt. But the barb dies on your lips as he remains silent this time. His body is rigid, a coiled spring, and the surrounding soldiers have fallen into an unnerving silence. Their combat stance. Something is wrong. Oh shit, it's not over. You track his gaze. A luxury car accelerates from the far end of the road, screeching to a halt nearby. Augustus emerges and strides directly toward you. Her eyes sweep over you, confirming you're unharmed. Then shift to her adjutant. Iron Mask is already at attention. His report prepared.
受到袭击的不止他一个。第二次动员令投反对票的11位议员中，有3位被巧立名目拘留调查。另外，
what is happening right now? Is someone in the government targeting those opposition for the second mobilization? That is freaking scary, man. The politics in the city is really disgusting as fuck.
巴黎纪录官在家遇袭，
Oh
直到刚
no.
刚才脱离危险。
Oh no. Barry is in critical condition, man. Barry?
谢谢。希望这次他能带领旧军走上正道，这才是弥合我们伤痕的最好办法。
Iron Mask passes a comm device to Augustus. A familiar voice crackles over the line. It's the Shattered Blades doctor, reporting Barry's status. They arrived later than planned, but not too late to save him.
刺客很猖狂，就是奔着要他命去的。
知道背后是谁吗？
是那些要你取代 FAC 的人。看你突然决定放弃。 都破防了，可能在想，又是谁吹了耳边风吧？
Those who wanted you to replace the FAC, they're panicking. It's because I think they're gonna get rounded up by the 9th Agency at this rate, so yeah, they're desperate.
目前威尔顿、瑟尼。 还有前2周晚宴上的所有客人，都上了监视名单。西格林德在密切关注。另外，在最近进出管理局的可疑人员里，那个名叫凯恩的杂志编辑嫌疑最大。
What? Kane? I thought he's a good guy. Kane? The same man who presented himself as part of Augustus's opposition? With his cautious probing, his righteous counsel, and his talk of placing his hopes in you.
哦，没什么。那说服将军的事就靠您了。有什么需要我帮忙的，随时说。
What's this about? He came to MBCC with Barry and urged me to speak out against you.
那只是试探你立场。凯恩很会表演
Oh my god.
借抨击奥古斯特混进包括巴利在内的反对派圈子。实际他的媒体号一直暗中接受威尔顿等人的资助。局长还年轻，不熟悉门阀蛆虫们的套路。没关系。 我们懂。
The Iron Lump has finally remembered to talk back. but you're in no mood to engage. So they're systematically identifying opponents and eliminating them, using these underhanded methods. And these people are loyal to you. They want you in power. Why? Wait, if that's the case, did you infiltrate their circles to uncover their real agenda? Yes, that's it, Chief. You got it. You look at Augustus for an answer, but she gives no sign of having heard. The headlights behind her backlight her uniform silhouette, throwing an immense long shadow across the ground.
很好，这一连串，一个都不能少。
Uh-oh. I think she's gonna kill off everyone. Well, good luck to them. What do you want to do?
让你担心了，原谅我吧。
Yeah, it feels like she's about to murder those people who are involved. Her face remains unreadable, shrouded in shadow.
NBCC 的家伙们，保护好你们的局长。虽然刚刚开枪的是个废物，但后面还有谁，谁又知道呢？那么，接下来我有的要忙，暂时见不到了。照顾好自己，局长。等我回来，你得在，听到了吗？
We will try our best to be in one piece. Rage. What exactly is happening? What do you mean by that? What exactly is happening? She offers no answer. A contingent of soldiers insists on escorting you back to the bureau, while the rest departs with her. For a long time afterward, you receive no news from the shattered blade. Oh, I think they're on the hunt. The first day passes, then the second, the third, the fourth. On the fifth day, you finally find your answer splashed across the news. Uh-oh. Early morning, September 11, NF115, Wilton Stewart was abducted from his estate. No valuables were taken, but all transaction records from his associated accounts were illegally accessed. Oh, they're really... Oh my god, they're kidnapping all the people involved and probably killing them off. Yeah. They will only feel the consequences of their own actions. Good. Well, I wish there is someone like Catherine in real life, man. Early morning, September 12, NF115, Cerny Parker vanished. Paradiso's issued a notice confirming his office has been ransacked. Every document seized. Early morning, September 12, NF115, Kane Diesel's magazine office was violently broken into. Kane himself disappeared, while detailed records of his political funding sources were systematically leaked online. Early morning, September 12, NF115, disturbances were reported around the Andujar family estate. Witnesses observed numerous armed forces entering and leaving the property. Uh-oh. They're gonna link all this shit to Catherine, man. All evidence from these incidents points directly to the shattered blade that has remained in the city. 2 p.m. September 12, NF115, Catherine Augustus Andujar stormed the city council with her forces and seized control of the entire building. Wait, what is happening? I thought she's not gonna seize control. Is this a coup? What is happening right now? Maybe she found something so deeply embedded inside the city that she wants to overhaul the government. I don't know, man. It is in this moment that the people of the city feel the chilling truth. The shadows of the past have returned, shrouding their city once more. Wow, what is that? Roller coaster of emotions. We were just having a heart-to-heart talk one moment inside a intimate bar, and one moment Chief almost got killed, and Catherine is now kidnapping all those people who are involved. Good lord. And it's just part 2 of the interrogation. Wow. It's obvious these people gather around Augustus with their own ulterior motives. They seek to use her reputation and authority to further their own goals. Yet, in the quiet bar away from the crowds, you hear a different perspective from the general. What you didn't expect was that the tensions between the city and the Shattered Blade would be reignited overnight. Wow. Wow. That's only part 2, man. This is so good. A roller coaster of emotions and events. Yes. Good thing we decided to use the CN voiceover. This is so good that it's such a waste if you don't get to listen to the voice acting. You sense this spectacle is not what Augustus truly wants. After reaching out to various contacts, you send Augustus a message requesting a private meeting. Oh, a glass? A glass of how do you pronounce this? Courvoisier. Oh, I don't know. It sounds French and I am incapable of pronouncing it. The signature drink by the bar's owner, a certain general's personal favorite. Courvoisier? What is it? Oh, wait, let me type that real quick. What is that? It's a freaking cognac? Oh, it's a Charente region of France. Ah, I see. It sounds expensive.
Courvoisier.
Courvoisier. Wow. Courvoisier. September 12, NF115, 2 p.m. City Council. Oh boy. At the chairman's podium, Augustus flips through the agenda, glancing at the one page, discarding the next. The pages litter the ground around her feet like fallen leaves. Armed soldiers of the Shattered Blade stand information behind her, their weapons raised and trained on the captive counselors. Uh-oh. It seems like there's a lot of things going on with the counselors that Catherine needed to act like this. I finished this all long ago and I love this woman so much. I love her too. And what an experience. This interrogation of hers is it's like a freaking movie, man. The sight is eerily familiar.
住手，奥古斯特！
She lifts her head, her gaze slow and deliberate, finding the speaker of the city council. His face is a mask of fury, his own body a shield for the trembling officials he protects.
你不用保护他们，麦克斯金议长，他们不配。既不是你的同伴，也不是高尚的议员，连守法公民都算不上。
Okay. That sounds like she found dirt among these counselors. And she's trying to clean up the place, I think.
这就是一群食腐的猎狗，阴沟里的蛆。你深爱的城邦背后有着庞大深沉的阴影。想迪斯好，就让开，交给我处理。
I knew it.
这样也不用脏了你的手。
She's cleaning house, indeed.
我不会让他。战争已经结束了，禁忌状态赋予你的权利已经全部被回收，你无权越过法律、越过程序审判他们，更不能用暴力践踏秩序。你该是守护迪斯的人，那就放下手中的剑，回归你该守护的和平秩序中来吧。
Man, this is so hard. You want you want a something like a democratic government, right? Like the one here with the councilors. But the problem is these people are so embroiled in so much corruption and political issues, perhaps, that it's kind of hard to trust them anymore. It kind of feels like I trust Catherine more than the counselors right now, man.
可我认为用真正有效的手段铲除毒瘤，才是修复秩序、守护你们城邦的最好做法。
I think she's not doing all this for power. She just wants the city to be a better place. Wait. Did Augustus just gaslighted me into supporting her, man?
俺今天能破坏程序正义，铲除恶人，明天就能凭自己心意铲除任何人。你使用的暴力不受监管，更不能保证你判决的正确。
He has a point also. If a person has too much power, who says they could stop at just cleaning the house? Man, it's an emotional roller coaster. It is. And I am quite conflicted. It seems like what Catherine is saying, cleaning the place up, it seems to be quite an effective way to, you know, make the system work again. But it isn't right either, because the power is now solely on one person, which is quite dangerous, like Max King said. I don't know, man. But I am still Team Catherine, okay?
交给这个城邦吧。花那么多年构建整套体系规则监管，就是为了执行这项任务。这不是暴力和个人能取代的，凭一个人的力量和智慧是无法承受的。
Game trying to make us choose between MK and Catherine. I know, right? I like them both, but I like Catherine better, okay? But to be fair, these are valid arguments, okay? It just depends on the integrity of a person, if they will go through exactly with their principles. I think Catherine has it. But who knows? Anyone who has power is they can be tempted at any time and get corrupted. That's why it's dangerous to have one power to just one person. I love MK so much, but the interrogation gave me such a hard time to figure out who I want to trust. Exactly. Me too. They both have good points, okay, but I cannot tell which is the right way to do things. If I go with Max King, then it feels like I'm turning a blind eye with all the corruptions going on in the city council. You know? It feels like you cannot move on if these things are still... if the corruption still exists in the government. Man...
停下吧，奥古斯特将军！我们一起经历过那场大战，我相信您跟传闻不一样，您是正直高尚的迪斯军人，不要走上歧路。
I know the soldiers, you are honorable and noble. Without a word, Augustus strikes open the iron box at her feet. The lid flies open, and she upends it, scattering a pile of evidence before Max King. Oh dear lord. Evidence of freaking corruption, man. The society is so fucked up. Someone protect my babies. This is what's happening in real life also, guys. I think we are stuck in a freaking limbo on what to do with our own government, man. It's a collection of intelligence, a dossier of slander, but it is the final photograph. Adrian, pale and still in the hospital bed, that makes his eye widen in raw shock. Adrian?
你这是胁迫我！
Oh my god. Catherine is threatening Max King with that photograph? Or does Catherine think Max King is being supported by Outlanders or the Farlands because of his connection with Adrian? Because if I remember correctly, they were using money from the Outlands to support his campaign back then, right? Oh dear lord, that's not how it looks like, Catherine! Oh, how I wish this was voiced in English, exactly. True, this game is such a masterpiece at portraying in real life corruption and how cruel the world is. It is. It's so freaking realistic, man. That's why I love this game. It makes you question things. It really makes you think. Adrian is his butler who is at the hospital. Yeah, and it was him that got the money from the Outlands to support Max King's campaign back then, right? It seems like that's the evidence of the corruption that Catherine have gathered. Oh dear lord.
不是我，是把他们送到我手上，希望帮我扳倒你的人。
Oh shit. This came from Max King's political enemies. Oh dear.
这里的每一条证据都能通过你说的法律秩序和体系，民主公正地把你干掉。不讽刺吗？
Yeah, ironic. Every single piece of this evidence could work perfectly within your precious legal order to democratically destroy you. Ironic, isn't it? Exactly. You can now replace the speaker with such evidence. The corruption in the city runs so deep. Exactly. Much like in anyone's government, I think.
议长捍卫的秩序，并不渴望像你这样正直的信徒，他更想要蛮横无理的我。
The order you defend doesn't want a righteous man, speaker. It prefers someone ruthless and insolent like me. Oh, she got a point here. But at this rate, if Catherine continues this, she will be remembered as another tyrant that ruled the city. And I don't want that for her. Oh, the dilemma, man. She borrows a light from one of her subordinates and drops it to the ground. Right before Max King's eyes, she watches the slander curl and blacken into ash. Oh? Is Catherine not going to use that evidence against Max King?
我的耐心很有限，这一次自认已经等待足够久。这段时间强人恶心，去鬼混，去同流合污，就为摸点证据，分门别类打包好递交法院和机构们。
Oh wow. Catherine tried to do things the legal way, gathering evidence. Although I think the evidence she gathered were illegally obtained, which does not work in court, right? Filed reports and delivered all on a silver platter to the courts, but I don't think the court will be on her side like this.
可惜，石沉大海；可惜，被仔细掩埋；可惜。
Oh my god.
我还要专门派人去保护那些被我出卖的证人们，保护他们不被秩序灭口。
Politics is so dirty, man. Catherine supremacy. Yeah, Catherine supremacy. I think she's fed up with all this fucking corruption going around. And the city rotting from the inside, basically.
议长，你知道更可悲的是什么吗？我都这样捏着鼻子入局了，都这么强硬蛮干了，还是摸不到他们的一角，看不清全貌。
Interesting. Even after I held my nose and wallowed in their muck, even with the ruthless methods I'm employing now, I still couldn't see the whole picture. I barely scratched the surface. Something isn't clicking with the evidence she gathered, huh? It's possible that it's not the corruption that is happening right now in the city is not entirely I mean there's a lot of factions involved. There's one, the underground. Number two, the Firelands. They're trying to influence this place. And Catherine is trying to figure the pieces on what's happening, man.
多大一张网啊，多深呢！一场刚经历了有硝烟的战争，那就再睁眼看看我们背后杀人不见血的影子战场吧。
Man, this is scary. Well, in a battlefield where there are guns and fire, there is bloodshed. But in politics, man, they kill without spilling a single drop of blood. I think they're just people are killing people's reputations. Maybe that's what it means also.
在你们坚守高洁的时间里，敌人已经藏着苟着，野蛮发展成了怎样的怪物？你打仗，靠神圣不可侵犯的信仰，就能赢吗？
His eyes track the photograph as it curls and blackens in the fire, his stare unbreaking. A long silence hangs in the air. Then his jaw tightens, and he lifts his head.
腐败当然可怕，我身处其中非常清楚。我想将军也一样。
The amount of factions rising up to the story, one after another, is insane. Well, I guess that's how geopolitics work also. You need to see the movement of things, not only just in your country, but what's going on outside. And you kind of figure out what is going on behind the scenes. It feels like that's what's going on in Path to Nowhere right now. The underground pulling the strings, Frasier pulling the strings, the Farland Alliance pulling the strings, and thus there is chaos inside the city. Like at one moment you think you've had enough dealings with one of them, and then boom, another faction appears and now they're also your enemy. Well, as long as there are different governments, different people, groups of people, there will always be like that. There's different factions. There's going to be chaos and war. And well, humanity is just always on the path of destruction, I guess. Good vibes, folks. Well, things are getting quite heavy in the story right now, and how it parallels with real life also. Yeah, so Maxi already knows and feels the corruption, but what can he do alone, right?
你想用救迪斯军的方式铲除敌人，想用最高效快捷的暴力执行你一个人坚定的意志。可你也一定清楚，阴影里的怪物不止一个。
Exactly. The shadows hold more than one kind of monsters because there are a lot. The city has a lot of enemies. Even its own citizen, it's its own enemy sometimes, man. On war poggers. Philosophy, I guess. Yeah, philosophy, war, geopolitics. Yeah, and even internal politics. Yeah.
看看吧。 德雷文元帅的影子已经在你身后了，你不怕吗？
真像他说的那样，你正直又勇敢，是个好战友。说真的，我都担心哪天你会再挨一枪。
I can sense Catherine's admiration toward Max King, huh? Was she just testing him, perhaps?
迪斯军得好好保护你才行。
The Discord might have to keep you on leash for your own good. Oh my god. I think there is a possible assassination attempt going on towards Max King. And Catherine just wants to protect him. Oh my god, what is this 5D chess going on in this interrogation, man?
带走。
是。放开我！
It's the second time they mentioned MK being shot in the future. I'm feeling it. This dude is bound to get assassinated later on. Anyway, that is the fate of... One of the fate of being the city speaker, I think. Bro has a death flag all around. That's the problem. If you are too righteous in this messy politics, man, and you got a lot of enemies around, your head is bound to blow, okay? Catherine is just protecting him. The foreshadowing is scary, exactly. Well, Catherine is there to protect him. We trust her, right, guys? With the speaker dragged away, the remaining counselors are a portrait of pure fear. Trembling, cowering, faces drained of color. Augustus's focus shifts to an abandoned camera left aside. It shudders, then lifts from the ground, floating on a wave of magnetic energy to stop directly in front of her.
好了，我用了几年时间才把我的利刃找回来。打外邦的事先放一放，我想专心先打另一场仗，花多少时间都可以。
I think she wants to clean up the house really first before she proceeds war on the Outlands. Oh my god, this lady! She's really she's really obsessed with fighting, with war. Although I think, yeah, she still has principles, but I am quite conflicted with Catherine's way, man. And first Elvira says it, and the Nirvana rep, and now Catherine as well. Dude has already so much death flags, man.
猎狗们、蛆虫们、影相会的畜生们，你们踩着无数人的生命，偷来城邦大义，骗走将士的忠诚，盘根错节，吸着血，快乐这么多年了。
Oh, wait. Her real target is the Silage Society. We don't know much about this group of people, huh? But we're assuming it's related to the underground, right?
现在，亡灵部队从地狱归来，是时候清算了。我们不死不休。
Salute to Miss Catherine. I admire her courage so much. Her declaration sets the city ablaze. As the reality of the imminent storm dawns on its citizens, a select few begin to prepare. She's trying to root out the Silage Society embedded inside the city government. You go, girl. I love her regardless. Me too. She's just doing what she believes is right. But it's scary because, you know, the saying... You know how the saying goes, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, right? Oh no!
这就是权力带来的异化吧。他只是发现自己可以这么做，可以使用暴力，可以使用私刑，可以跳过反对者。
I refuse to believe that. I don't think she's drunk on power. I'm so fucking conflicted, man.
只是他发现可以把自己手中的暴力转化为权力，所以彻底自由了。跟德雷文一样了，结果还是一个轮回。
Isn't that right? History doesn't just repeat itself. It follows a script. Wow, I read that as like a tooth playbook in, you know, usurping a government.
局长，不要趟这滩浑水。你的正直在过去受他欣赏， 但现在可能就变成了个人的石头。
Uh-oh. Chief, you need to step back. No, I think Chief needs to speak to her.
珍惜他现在对您的好感吧，趁您还有这点运气，尽可能留在他身边。直言不讳，可能头撞南墙，不如韬光养晦，留待来日。只要他还喜欢你，听得进您的话，就有机会。
I think we just need to communicate properly with Catherine. Clear up some misunderstandings, okay? She had not fallen yet. Also, like off topic, someone in the PDN official Discord server literally called Shalom a pickle, considering how she's being dealt with at Paradiso. Wait, ain't that right? Wait, she's actually like in a cryo sleep right now. Recovering, right? But some people are speculating that the silhouette we saw with what was that? Like the I forgot what it's called. Like the research institute with the BR003. It looks like Shalom, they says, but I'm not sure if that's true or not though.
现在直面他，我担心连您也会被碾碎。
Most people feel utterly bewildered. Yeah. If I was a normal citizen, I'll be shocked and I am going to wonder like, what the fuck is going on? Everything is so chaotic.
你是说，德雷文的继承人又回来了？他又掌权了？那会儿得是什么日子？谁记得吗？上庭管不管？
不管吧，上庭只管狂恶，下面不惹麻烦就怎样都行。而且听说他们已经跟那位将军做好交易了，毕竟那个议长已经有些不合时宜了。
What is this? Where is this rumor coming from? Paradisus is now shaking hands with a general. I think Paradisus has their own schemes and plan.
要持续多久？以后会怎么办？
What happens to us now? Well, normal citizens will just have to wait and see, I guess. Only a rare few have not forgotten their anger.
什么正义？
Uh-oh.
这就是滥权，是恐怖统治。今天他能越过法律惩罚所谓的恶人，明天就能这么对其他任何人。这跟英不英明、正不正义没关系。
Mr. Barry Orwell. Does he not know that he was saved because of Catherine? Well, like Catherine said, we need people like him to stand up to tyranny, so he will have his part later on, I guess.
你听得到吧，凯瑟琳·奥古斯特·安多哈尔？我不需要你为我伸张正义，不准你拿我当借口行暴政之实。我反对你，你听到了吗？混账东西！不是你让我坚持，让我相信你的吗？不是说要改变吗？
Wait.
现在跟德雷文有什么区别？
Why does it feel like Catherine is actually trying to be the villain right now in order to unite the city? I am scared for her. Don't do this to me. I don't know if you guys have watched Code Geass. I do not wish for it to be the ending to be like that. You know what happened to Lelouch? Everyone branded him as the evil one, and that's how everyone found their purpose, you know. The distress revolving around her. I'm crying. I think this is all part of her plan. Is she trying to become the antagonist within the city so that people will unite? We'll see, I guess. Edge 03. A restart in interventions is unnecessary. Multiple departments are concerned this could trigger unforeseen social instability. 03 is... I forgot who 03 is again. 03 is Bernadette, if I remember correctly. Necessary? This appears to be another routine power transfer in the lower levels. There's no risk of triggering a mania crisis. The structural weakness from Draven's era won't resurface. Moreover, from a purely practical perspective, the city currently relies on her forces for security, doesn't it? Wow. So Paradisos won't lift a finger. Her trying to pull for an Eren Yeager, yeah. Oh, in order to defeat evil, you must be an even bigger evil, man. I don't want that for Catherine. Why is she doing this to herself? We have 2 members here familiar with her. Any observations? 01. You must have anticipated the situation. Well, rational analysis tends to prove unreliable when applied to her. The margin for error is substantial. That said, I concur with 05's assessment. The probability of a significant crisis remains low. Oh, someone is backing up Catherine. Based on intuitive observation, both the duration and impact of this disturbance should remain contained. Wouldn't you agree? Given your understanding of her. 06 is the FAC commander, right? My assessment is irrelevant. Run your own calculations. But you can't keep up with her. The shattered blade sweeps through the city like storm of steel. There are simply too many to arrest, too many to process through interrogation. The only way to dominate this new battlefield is with sheer, overwhelming speed. At her former residence, before the tightly shut doors, only Iron Mask stands guard, as if he has been waiting for you, and you alone. Edge doesn't care if Underground Shepherd or Mania isn't play. Yeah, they don't care as long as there is a system that works, I think. That would govern the people, because all they care about is Mania, and Mania alone, and the survival of humankind.
她不在这里。
Oh? When will she come back? I've been here quite a few times. Knowing her, she wouldn't stay away from you all for long.
将军最近很忙。
Maybe she doesn't want to see us. Is she avoiding me? The situation is getting very dangerous. She needs to know. If you don't think I'm the right one to tell her, then you should. You're the Rancors. You're Augustus's most trusted allies. It's your duty to steer her right.
你错了，利刃并非他的左膀右臂，我们只是他的剑，是他行遍世界捡回来的残锋。要想驾驭疯狂的武器，将领就绝不能在他面前暴露弱点。比起信任或依赖，我们更需要他无与伦比的强大。
And you're not afraid she'll end up isolated? Iron Mask remains silent, but his gaze lingers on you.
我们绝对服从统帅，绝对支持他，绝对信任他。至于你说的是，那么在意的话，就由你去做吧。
Wow. That's like entrusting Catherine to us, I think. Like, it's like, we can't do anything since we're just weapons. But I entrust you to set Catherine straight. Wow. We got the blessing from Iron Mask to set Catherine straight. But the question is she what is she doing? Is it really wrong, man? Chinese VA. Yeah. Because sadly, it's not voice. It's so sad, man. So we had to use CN voiceovers. Once more, you return empty-handed. But waiting for you back at the MBCC is a figure you never expected to see. Ah? Commander-in-Chief?
FAC 不参与争斗，他那边也持续不了多久，很快会结束的。但如果你还坚持想见他，那么有些早该被丢弃的无用之物，就交给你吧。
Wow, even the commander-in-chief is asking us to set her straight. Wow. English still not voice. No, sadly. No, it's not voice. That's why we're using C. And otherwise, my voice will die trying to voice all these characters. Chief and Catherine's chemistry is just so it is. One moment, she's all flirty, and now she's all, how should I say this? She's also trying to solve the problem of the city, man. You accept the stack of age letters. The pages are filled with a script you quickly recognize as an antiquated cipher, a language within a language. Yet even through the unreadable code, the emotion is palpable. In the angry press of ink that has scarred the paper, and in the stark, familiar signatures that mark each page. Draven, Adrian. You read through the letters, the silence in the room broken only by the rustle of old paper. When you finish, you lay the stack heavily on your lap before raising your eyes to meet the elder's gaze. I will go to her. No matter where she's gone, or what she believes now, I'll find a way to reach her. I promise.
那个人来过很多次，你真不见他吗？
Why don't you want to see Chief? Would your resolve be would Catherine's resolve shatter if she meets the Chief? Is that why?
不见。结束后再说。
I knew it. She does not want to be stopped right now. Oh my good lord. The sword and her scabbard, yeah. She knows she got a soft spot for Chief. I know, right? That's why she doesn't want to meet her otherwise. What she's doing right now, all the planning, it's just gonna melt with just a few words from the Chief. That's why, man.
我明白了。
Iron Mask lowers his head.
可他不这么想。
She doesn't see it that way. A message from the MBCC is presented to her. Augustus accepts it, her eyes swiftly parsing the text within. I found a quiet place for the next round. I'll be waiting. Uh-oh. What is this tension in my heart? Sometimes even Chinese servers interrogation is not voice. We have to wait. Ah, really? Man, that is so sad. What is stopping Ice now? Maybe it's some scheduling conflicts, perhaps, or maybe there's not enough budget. I don't know. But we'll have to do with the CN voiceover for now. September 17 NF 115 9 p.m. East Side suburbs, nameless bar. Now it's chill, but there's so much tension going on between Chief and Catherine, man. Whew. Now it's back to chill mode. I don't know what to expect anymore. You step back into the bar. The amber glow, the soft melody. Everything seems unchanged, yet holds in a new silence. The stool where Augustus sat last time is empty. Man. This time, the owner welcomes you with a gentle smile, offering a glass of Augustus's favorite cocktail.
将军有段时间没来了，最后一次上门还是跟您一起。我很久没见他那么高兴过。
Oh. Damn, she just said her last visit was with you, actually. I hadn't seen her that unburdened in ages. Damn. Wow. So Catherine feels unburdened. She feels free when Chief is with her. Oh, I don't know what to. They're so gay. They are. They're doing things in my heart, man. Chief is so clever, but her actions is too dangerous. It is. I guess that is part of the Chief's charm. Like, 1 second, Catherine is like, no, I'm not seeing Chief. And then at the very next second, she gets the letter and folds. Well, she really got a soft spot toward the Chief, man. I really love their dynamic. Good Lord, I want more. I want to devour more Chief and Catherine content, man. This is quite an unusual should I say couple or I'd like to say this is an unusual friendship, okay? Chief really got strong women falling for her. Well, Chief has so much riz. Who can resist? Even me, I cannot resist, man.
不过他做事很仔细，从来都是他直接到店找我，我没有能联系他的办法。抱歉，帮不上忙。
This drink is comfort enough. It's strange. She used to pester my office daily. Now the silence is louder than I expected. Chief, admit it. You're missing Catherine's pestering. Damn it. Their relationship is so good, man. It's a chef kiss. I suppose the great General Augustus is ascending. Soon she won't have time for old distractions. Chief, are you I smelled the disappointment in your voice. Silent yearning. It is, damn. It feels like this is the first time I saw Chief yearning like that. Good Lord. What is it?
前段时间他也总这么抱怨，一打完仗，那家伙就对我不理不睬。米诺斯的局长也是势利眼，用完就扔。
They're both the same. They're both yearning for each other. And how romantic is that? Holy shit. The writer of Path to Nowhere is really amazing, man. Bravo. Chidori, you have been giggling for a while now. I'm thoroughly enjoying this, okay? Their relationship is really making me giddy despite all the shit happening in the city right now. You can put that aside and we start giggling with Chief and Catherine yearning each other. Yeah. My loyalty was never in question. The circumstances are complicated. Change the subject. What should we choose here? I'll go with the complicated one. The circumstances are complicated. Smiling, she offers you another glass.
这话由我说不太合适，但我想，就是因为他重视你，现在才不得不回避吧。
Oh, what is this? This lady says, I believe she keeps her distance precisely because she values the connection so much. Is that how you value your connection? Girl, what is this? Chief's ships are so good. I didn't think anyone could beat Zoya, but here is Catherine. Exactly. This is so good, man. And also, I enjoyed the dynamic between I think my favorite from before is definitely Shalom and Rahul. But this is on another level, guys. This is another, let's just say, flavor of relationships here in Past and Nowhere.
因为他不想失去你。
Oh my word! She's afraid of losing you, Chief. Damn. Whew. This is so good. Compose yourself, Shidori. You're too happy despite all the shit that is happening right now. The small terminal happens to be tuned to today's breaking news.
猎狗们、蛆虫们、影相会的畜生们，你们踩着无数人的生命，偷来城邦大义，骗走将士的忠诚，盘根错节，吸着血，快乐这么多年了。
And when they're playing her part, well, I know, right? She's glazing us so much. Man.
现在，亡灵部队从地狱归来，是时候清算了。我们不死不休。
So entangled with all that power. It's a side of her I never had to see.
但也是从未改变的，英雄的她。
But she's also the same hero she's always been. Owner, what is your connection with Catherine? It seems like you know her. And why does it feel like Owner is also quietly yearning for Catherine? She stares into the terminal. The candle's flame flickering a silent dance in her eyes.
他们是英雄，却只在战争状态被承认，只在需要人送命的时候，才会被捧着、赶着，以英雄之名挡在子弹炮火前。
That's the sad part, huh? So once their usefulness is over, they get tossed to the side and branded as criminals. How convenient is that? I'm surprised they have not rebelled thus far.
一旦城邦想回归和平，那么任何人都能反思，能举着反战的旗帜，光明正大地唾他们一口。好在这一次，他很强大，太强大了，足够让那些踩不死他的人明白，英雄到底该去往什么位置。
Did Augustus tell you that?
这个吗？我想那位大人应该会说：“这人谁呀？管他干嘛？”
Wow, it sounds like both of them knows what Catherine would say. Why is this turning into a love triangle all of a sudden, man? You speak in perfect unison, and your smiles lock. As you take another sip of your drink, a pleasant tipsiness start to wash over you. I should have said that earlier also. Whew, why should I care? Typical Catherine. I think I understand why she likes this place. Out there, it's all turmoil and chaos. But in here, it's a safe harbor. If possible, I'd like to become a regular here too.
那是我的荣幸。有您在，将军一定更乐意常来。
Oh. A laugh escapes you. Yeah, I have plenty of ideas for how to make her visits voluntary. Ah! What the fuck? We were having a moment. And Catherine just destroyed the freaking door. The door slams open. Augustus stands there, her face livid as she glares at you both. What? Wait, what did we do? What just happened? Oh my god. Shit! Why is it only high? What is happening here? Hi. A furious roar answers you, followed by the deadly hiss of steel leaving its scabbard. Wait, what is happening? Why is Catherine attacking us? What? Wait. Who is that lady then? What the fuck is happening? Is it a spy? Is the owner a fucking spy? Wait. Oh, and Catherine is being so protective of Chief, and I love that. Okay. What? What the fuck? She flings her sword, guiding it toward you with her magnetic power. On the counter, a dozen bottles of aged liquor shatter, their contents coalescing into several underground puppets that lunge your way. What in the actual fuck? Now the underground is after us. Bro, what a sudden turn of events. Augustus scans the room for more weapons, but finds only the small music terminal, nothing of the iron or steel that she can command. Your shackles barely deflect the first attack. It's not nearly enough. Augustus still stands at a distance from you, but for her, that's well within range. Take out your secret weapons? What? Take out your What is this? You yank the bag from your side and shake it violently, scattering all the secret weapons across the floor. Bullets, knives, forks, all made of metal. Augustus freezes for a split second, then understands. Her power engages. Damn! Wait. Is this all planned by the Chief? Is Chief luring out the underground? The puppets surge. Two forks hook into your collar, yanking you backward from the assault. You stumble, failing directly into Augustus's waiting arms. In the middle of the battle, we just magically falls into Catherine's arms. So clever. Yeah, Chief is so clever. Damn. You look up. A few other knives hover in the air between you and the puppets, holding them at bay. Got it. Press and hold the shackles. Your shackles buy you 3 seconds. Just enough. You feel Augustus's grip tighten, her body tense. Then a powerful energy explosion erupts. What? A luxury car plows through the wall, instantly crushing 3 puppets. Right behind it, a squad of shattered blade soldiers storms the ruined bar. What the fuck is happening, man? I'm so sorry, owner. We just wrecked your bar. The chemistry, I know, right? In the chaos is swiftly subdued. The puppets are neutralized, their threat extinguished in a flurry of efficient violence. The owner is hauled from the wreckage of her collapsed and contaminated liquor cabinet, her gaze finding you with a desperate plea.
Catherine, what?
Wait. What is happening right now? Okay. Bye. Thank you for hanging out, though, and good luck to your exam. Okay. Are you sure it's okay to watch my stream instead of studying? Anyway, enjoy. Sleep well and good luck tomorrow.
带他走。
Oh my god. Around you, the soldiers conduct a methodical inventory of the aftermath, the faint taint of the underground sorcery, the lingering residue of the sillage, and the trails of covert communications. Throughout it all, Augustus remains a constant, tense presence at your side, never straying more than a step away. It feels like Catherine already suspected the owner of the bar. So when Chief mentioned that she's going there, she panicked, I think. She was worried for the Chief, but Chief came prepared. She trusted Catherine so much. Damn it, wow. The trust with each other is really amazing, man. Yeah, when did Chief know that? When Clerk Barry was attacked. Your reaction wasn't just about my safety. You were furious that innocent people were getting hurt and shaken by someone's betrayal. Oh, I see, man. Gage. We are enjoying it though. That's when I realized your anonymous bulk buying of his book wasn't a joke. It was a shield. You didn't want to publicly endorse him, and this bar was the only loose thread. I'm the one who pulled it. I stumbled onto the truth and had no idea how dangerous that was. And being here just confirms it. I didn't even notice. I didn't notice earlier that the shared conversation, and the only one who heard it was the owner of the bar, man. I didn't even notice at all. Everything in this place is non-magnetic. She'd rather polish silver than have a single piece of steel. Candles over electric lights. She was never on your side. Oh, that's why it was... The story showed that on my face and I did not even fucking notice. Chief noticed though, but me, I was too engrossed with Chief and Catherine interaction back then. Holy fuck. You feed her the facts like a steady drip, your voice a firm anchor as Augustus pulls the fragments of her composure back together. To be fair, the background is kind of misleading. Ah, you're right. You're right. In the background, you can clearly see there are metals there. Electric light. And there are decorations that are metallic. The seats look metallic also. Right. I think it was on purpose, though, that they mislead us. After Barry was attacked, you figured it out too, didn't you? That's why you never came back. Were you planning to handle her yourself? Did I get in your way?
既然知道她有问题，为什么还一个人过来？
If you knew she was suspicious, why come here alone? Otherwise, you wouldn't come out of your house, of your base. You wouldn't meet Chief. This is the only way to pull you out. It was a success, right? I took a gamble. I bet that you would come for me. I cannot with these two anymore, man. I love them so much.
拿自己的命赌，你脑子坏了吗？
Well, Chief is crazy anyway, so that's normal. Yes, I specifically gambled that you would protect it. Even with your power grab underway... Even with your power grab underway, you don't want me dead. You don't want me ending up like Victor. That's good, because I don't want to end up like Adrian either. Slowly pushed out of your life. Damn, that is such a good line, man. I don't want to end up like Adrian, slowly pushed out of your life. Good lord. Neither of us wants to see you on the battlefield alone. Not like Draven. Can I ask, by the way, you are clearly a part of the fandom. Why is Rahul Shalom's ship so popular? I guess the intensity between the two. And there is so much angst between them. It's so delicious. It's quite different from what Chief and Catherine have here. But I think they're on the, for me, in my opinion, Rahul Shalom and Chief and Catherine are now on par with the ship I'm supporting, okay? This is so freaking good, man. Aside from Rahul and Shalom being attractive, I think it's the intensity between them. Like, there's so much angst.
那个老东西，阿德里安对你说什么了？
You bite back the words. That the commander-in-chief called her an arrogant, annoying brat. Some truths are better left unsaid. The commander-in-chief brought letters spanning 2 decades. 2 decades? Wow, and Chief managed to read all those. They told the story of 2 men mourning fallen comrades, raging against the betrayals. Then the gradual emergence of differences leading to the Marshal's complete isolation. Adrian's final confidential letter never even made it to his desk. Barry's document is incisive, but it's no substitute for the living accounts, for walking the same paths. Only then can you glimpse the true past and peer through the rift into the city's deeper truth. I used to think the strong craved power, but watching you, I've realized it's not that simple. Power also craves the strong. Even those in the shadows need a figurehead to clear their path. Those who fail to kill you now covet your influence. They'll try to seduce you, break you, or own you. It's a trap designed specifically for prey like you. You see it, don't you? The same web that caught Draven is laid right at your feet. Do you really plan to walk into it?
别瞧不起人了，这世上还没有我撕不开的包围网。
I love that
也没有能堵
confidence.
住我的绝路。
Damn, I love that confidence so much.
我只是震惊于敌人的无耻，这是我打过的最恶心的仗。
Augustus's gaze sweeps over the wreckage, the splintered bar, the glittering carpet of glass, the void where the owner once held court. A silent storm of emotions passes over her face.
这是个不错的地方。每次在外头被恶心到，强忍着不杀苍蝇们，心情不好又找不到你人时，我就会来这儿喝一杯，跟他随便聊聊，能畅快些。
She kind of trusted her, and I think it really hurts. It really hurts her to see such a friend betray her, man. I can't even talk about anything.
就连这点亲情都不留给我。
Oh, wait, is YouTube chat bullying you or something? I don't see anything on my side, though. I guess the involuntary service part is being overlooked because they're both hot. What do you mean involuntary service part is overlooked because they're both hot? Could you care to elaborate? What will you do with her?
我杀不了她的，这是布洛克妹妹的孩子，也是她仅存于世的血亲。
What? She got betrayed by her comrade's niece?
他出生时我抱过他，独立军一起抚养他。冬眠前，他还送了我花。他的父母都因反对德雷文暴政而入了狱，所以我得多照顾他。更重要的是
Oh my god. Her parents were imprisoned for opposing Draven. No wonder the owner held so much grudge against her. Man.
每次我在新时代玩腻了，时不时就想回来，怀念一下过去。老东西们留下的地方也只有这儿了。那些区连这儿都能找到，
That is
连
so
他都能腐蚀。
That is so sad. Her one refuge got corrupted by the Silage Society. Man, how ruthless of them. You know Shalom's power, the ones that turn someone to a puppet, which she did to Rahul. Ah, yeah, right. Yeah. I remember that.
你看吧，我的敌人多聪明，多会钻空子抓弱点，一边巴结我、软化我，一边把手伸向我身边的人，想孤立我，连想一个人待的他都不放过。
That is so freaking sad, man. They flatter me to lower my guard and target everyone around me to isolate me. They won't even grant me a moment's peace. So Catherine have lived such a solitary life all her life. Man.
这就是世界之巅第4城，钱与权的王座，人心都往这儿挤，不管谁来都一样。维克托、阿德里安、德雷文，都一样。这就是我要去的战场。怎么样，比刚过去的仗还要命吧？想赢，可做不到像你们那样干净漂亮。
Yeah, quite a battlefield indeed. The most disgusting one than the one we had in Shattered Blade event, man. People are just playing dirty in all this politics. Even the underground, man. Can't defeat her directly, gotta be underhanded. Exactly. She's too strong. That's why they're using the people around her to hurt her instead. Man. Ah, wait. You're talking about the involuntary service. Well, I think that's part of the charm between Shalom and Rahul. They have this, like, sort of master-servant relationship, and Rahul seems to hate it, but kind of get attached to Shalom. The candlelight flickers, and though her face remains shrouded in shadow, you feel you have finally traced the contours of the person within. The victory the Independence Army bought with their lives was stolen and twisted. Now history is repeating. You can't stand it. You want to crush these enemies, but you're terrified of walking Draven's same path. Am I right? Her silence is confirmation enough. You've always been a warrior who defies fate. I'm in no position to judge your chosen battlefield. Let's just say, I want to understand more. I love that. Yeah, we would definitely want to understand Catherine more. Yes. As you said, this is the center of the world. It gathers all the wealth, dreams, glory, and filth. It has its own rules. The higher you climb, the darker and more dangerous it gets. It's a suffocating mess. Reminded me of the first time we saw her confronting Adria at the end of Undercurrent. Right. Man. There was no hatred. Hatred implies free will. Oh. I have no words. You're right. If a great general plans to break the cycle by carrying the entire city-state on her shoulders, I have to wonder. Back then, you commanded an army and bore all their suffering and sins. Now you want to command the greatest city-state, which means carrying all its prosperity and corruption. Can one person really bear that weight? It needs to be shared. One person just cannot carry such a heavy burden. Your eyes have adjusted to the dark, and now you can truly see her. The blood-stained ferocity has drained from her gaze, leaving only a deep, serene blue that lingers in the shadows.
我能回答你，贤明的牧羊人。同样的问题，我已经问过自己无数次了。
She just called Chief Shepherd. I really got a feeling she knows about what's going on with that mission, the underground mission to steal. Not underground mission, the FAC operation to steal the underground shepherd.
我从不畏惧走向权力巅峰，踏上这更深邃的阴影战场。我也发誓必将胜利，绝不败给任何敌人，也不改变我的做派。
I love Catherine so much. Catherine is a great general and a war leader. You can't rule the city with her methods.
但我绝不会愚蠢到只凭自己一人战斗。我麾下会有很多了不起的战士，他们将成为我的大脑、锋刃和盾牌。
Wow!
我的枷锁和剑鞘。
I love this. I'm glad that she's sharing the burden to not only her comrades, but also the chief, the one she called. I'll have extraordinary weapons. I'll have extraordinary warriors as my mind, my blade, and my shield. And you will always be my shackles and my scabbard. Holy shit, what a line, man. Chief is Augustus's, Catherine's scabbard. Wow. Put a ring on her, Chief. Let's marry her. Wait, there's a lot of people who wants to marry Chief, guys. Also note, they didn't mention it here, but she woke up at 103. Remember what happened else at 103? I can't remember. She woke up at 103? And what happened at 103? I forgot.
你们让我更强大，一定比那群苟且废物强。我必将胜利。我就是抱着这样的。
I accidentally pressed it, man. Okay.
你们让我更强大，一定比那群苟且废物强。我必将胜利。我就是抱着这样的决心来这个战场。
As she speaks, the serene blue of her eyes slowly churns with a gathering storm. FAC operation that retrieve wink wink important asset from the underground lab. Wink wink. Oh right. The one I'm mentioning earlier. I am not familiar with dates. I'm sorry, but I do remember there is the FAC operation that stole the underground shepherd from the underground lab, and yeah, that's it. And coincidentally, Chief also woke up, right?
可是，太无趣了，太无耻了，怎么会这么丑陋？这里没有豁出性命守护城邦的战士，也没有视死如归的决心。
I understand that frustration. It's also tedious, so shameless. How can it be this ugly? That is my complaint about this world every fucking day.
尽是蝇营狗苟、自私自利之辈，没有底线，没有信念，跟这群人周旋，多待一天我都想吐。这样的仗不值得我浪费激情，现在的迪斯城不值得我的将士以命相搏。 只有德雷文那种死倔的笨蛋才舍不得守着他，到死不放手。
Wait, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. Holy shit. How long is this interrogation? Holy shit, time passed by so fast. I did not even notice. I was too engrossed with the story. Anyway.
与其担心我被权力腐蚀，不如担心我对这战场的一切失去耐心，忍无可忍，彻底掀了桌子。
I don't think you're gonna lose your patience, Catherine. We believe in you. It sounds like you're the one worried you might do that. For someone about to charge into battle, you're being unusually cautious. That's not like you, General. But now I know what I can do for you. You sit up straight and grasp the empty scabbard she left in your hands. No one in this world can stop you from fighting. But I hope one day you can leave this battlefield you hate. Let your subordinates or allies win your victories for you. Damn. I can't do that for you. I have my own battles to fight. But I will protect you. If the city's blade ever starts to break, if you ever verge on rampage, I will find you. I will stop you. I'll do whatever it takes to make you stand down, even if it means following the path you took when you killed Draven with your own hands. Holy shit! She killed Draven with... That must have been so tragic. Oh my god. Man. And Chief is willing to do that if she notices Catherine's stepping out of line, huh? Wow. Your sword once cleared a path for me. So from now on, no matter what battlefield you march onto, as long as I hold this scabbard, I won't let you become something you despise. That is so freaking romantic of Chief.
说得好听。
That is much better than a freaking proposal, guys. Promising to be Catherine's scabbard and ending her life if she turns to become a tyrant. Wow. They're saying their vows. I think so, yeah.
说得真好听。
She composes herself, rises, and helps you to your feet. After straightening your clothes, she leads you from the battle-ravaged quiet of the bar into the silence of another car. The engine stirs, and you plunge into the night. No shattered blade soldiers follow. This journey is for you two alone. The vast cityscape dreams past on both sides. A familiar tableau, just like your first meeting, just like every encounter yet to come. But tonight, your vision has changed. The dense high-rises no longer just cradle countless lights. They trace the edges of massive silhouettes. It looms like a primordial beast, bearing festering wounds, a century old. Its body slowly swelling with a breath like the eternal rhythm of tides. And against this colossal shadow draped across your path, everything else diminishes. The car carrying you, the general's sword, your seemingly resolute promise. All of it shrinks into fleeting smallness, like a sigh dissolving into the wind. I love the language they use there. The journey ends where it so often does. She returns you to the familiar grounds of the Bureau, a place that has come to feel like home. With a final word of farewell, Augustus watches you step out.
我有我的将士，也总有真正属于我的战场。而你，剑鞘不需要杀人，有你在，利刃将永不弯折，永不腐朽，永不失控。所以，你要好好活下去。
Why is this so freaking sweet, man? I cannot with this two anymore. Just get married right now. I don't want anyone to just die and you cannot say your vows, man. It's so romantic. It is. It's so... Man, I love this ship so much, guys. I am obsessed with this too. They are both official yearners towards each other. This length is around the length of Hypatia's event. That long? Really? A small smile touches her lips. She takes off her hat and places it on your head. Oh, pressing the brim down to still your vision. You expect this to be like all the times before. Her signature prelude to a tease, a final, flippant gesture to lighten a heavy moment. But this time is different. Blinded by the fabric and shadow, you feel her hand firm on your shoulder, pulling you close. She leans in, and her voice, a low vibration in your ear, is unnervingly deep.
好好活着，那种事你不用经历，我保证。
If that is not a confession of love, I don't know what is, man. The tension, I know, right? Oh my god. I'm imagining it like this. She puts her cap towards the chief, obstructing her view. She leans in for a hug and then whispers to her ears to stay alive. Oh my god! This is so good, man! Oh my good lord. I love Path to Nowhere so much. Then, I promise you to. I will stay alive. Even on different battlefields, I'll be watching. You have my word as your scabbard. I love the last part, man. This is so freaking romantic. Holy shit. I'll go with the last one. That line. This is so good. Then I promise you to. You have my word as your scabbard. Is that a smile? You can't be sure, but you feel the brief, telling pressure of her grip on your shoulder before she releases you. Only then does the car pull away, leaving you in its wake. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Wow. Oh, that is so good. Bravo, Path to Nowhere writers. You are so freaking amazing, man. You're going for real. You play the game as a male chief, and it's still ungodly funny that all those women are hanging off by that boy like Christmas tree decor. It's okay though, as long as you enjoy the story. You can be whatever chief you want. That is so fucking gay. It is. It's so. Mwah. May the pillows of the Path to Nowhere devs and writers be cold and comfortable. May their sleep be peaceful because of this amazing story, man. Thank you. What a freaking treat, but it's not over yet. Holy shit. The steel storm does not immediately subside. It rages on, a tempest unleashed after years of pent-up fury, scouring the city streets. In its wake, Many vanish, many more flee. Only after days of unrelenting terror does the shattered blade abruptly withdraw. I don't usually play interrogations because it's a ship baiting to extreme. You should, because especially the anniversary sinners, they are related to the main story. So I think it's an absolute must to read their interrogation. To ignore, yeah, it is. So you need to. Anniversary sinners, always important to read. Then some of the vanished are returned to their homes, dazed and silent. Others are found bound at the prison gates. Many bear notes affixed to them. To our gracious host, thank you for the warm welcome. I simply had to return the favor with a surprise party of my own. You all played your parts well. My thanks for the participation. I'll leave the cleanup to you, the esteemed city-state. I'm sure your experts will know exactly how to handle the legal aftermath. Wow. After all, I might just come back on a whim. I love Catherine so much, man.
上面派了很多人分担管理局的工作，支援力度很大。我们收到硬性指标要求，减轻局长的负担，保证您的生活状态。
What? I felt so empty after finishing the Catherine con that she grew on to me real fast. I know, right? This is so freaking... This is like a freaking mini event. Not an interrogation. I'm saying that as a... She will literally not going anywhere. Thank God. Thank you for saying that. Because I'm going to miss her for real. If we're not gonna see her in the future chapters or events. Wow, the higher ups have added additional personnel to help Chief with administrative burden? What is happening? Who pulled the strings here? Why does that sound like it's Catherine who pulled the strings? Despite your deep bewilderment, you accept the unprecedented directive. Your scheduled duty is limited to 8 hours per day, 5 days per week, with compensatory leave for any overtime. And the crowd cheered! No more overworked, Chief! Wow! You're allocated 40 days of annual leave, with permission to be absent when the workload is light. Oh, and one more thing. No external department can task you with assignments without proper approval. Whoever you are, thank you for... Wow, what a treat that was. Chief will finally have a healthy complexion, right? Wife coming to our rescue. I think so. Mm-hmm. Huh? Am I dreaming? What kind of prank is this? Who signed off on this? An angel? No, it's your other wife, Chief. You just got married recently to another wife.
是真的，局长。第9机关的好几个协助请求都被拦在门外，这是来自 Age 的直接指示。
What? Several assistance requests rerouting. Oh, Langley's not gonna be happy with this. We have already begun rerouting several assistance requests from the 9th agency. Yeah, Langley that would be pissed off with this. The directive comes directly from Edge. I think it's 01. Catherine pulling some strings for us, huh? Langley does not approve of this. Seems like it. More question mark, huh? Exactly my thoughts. Is this really your solution to quell the unrest? The Edge seat carries significant weight. It must be granted through consensus and with extreme caution. The original candidate is already paralyzed with fear, acting now as damage control. We can't allow her to create greater complications. But this is coercion. Her terrorist acts mimicking Draven's methods were likely orchestrated precisely for this purpose. Yield once, and this tactic will repeat indefinitely. The Edge members are rioting right now. We still possess the capability to stop her, for now at least. If you're referring to the shackles, I suggest keeping those two separated. In the current situation, trying to restrain her might result in even SHP-13 being swayed to her side. Oh, the cost would far outweigh any benefit. The current arrangement isn't so bad, is it? Precisely. The city requires her protection, and we cannot risk her turning her blade toward the upper echelons at this juncture. If she has grown weary of the theater below and wishes to play at our level, so be it. The strategic advantage remains ours. Much like when we established FAC or reorganized Edge. Would you not agree? Besides, 01 still possesses the means to redirect her focus when necessary. Have you circulated new intelligence regarding the missing overseas troops again? In a manner of speaking, however, she also made it clear she has no interest in wasting time with our pointless deliberations. For her first meeting, she asked me to deliver only 2 statements on her behalf. The blade has returned, now hanging above your heads. You'd better all watch your step. Hey, is Catherine now part of Edge? Oh my god! No wonder we got saved by her. Thank you so much. Catherine is officially Edge 0. Oh my god. Wow. Who would have thought? Now that guarantees we will see more of Catherine, I can't wait. I love this game so much. Me too, man. It's so freaking good. And they're teasing us so good also for the future chapters. Wow. It's not over yet. Why am I clapping? This is so good, man. To cleanse the city of its corruption would require another kind of battle, one far messier and more vicious. Returning to that small bar, you'll learn that Augustus's actions are an attempt to purge the entrenched darkness within the city, though the darkness is slowly consuming her in return. You know well that this is not a path one can walk alone. You will not let your sinner proceed without company. Oh, damn. Holy shit. This is another, and it's incredible. What do you mean? It's depressing. There's another part. This is like an event, guys, with this length. Oh, Augustus's sword. She is giving it to the chief? Augustus's weapon symbolizing her strengths and military achievements. What a burden to receive then. Document. The Dark Side of the City. The Real History of Its Tyranny. Author Barry Orwell. What is this? We're reading Barry's book? Okay, bye-bye. Okay. You're gonna leave me alone in this darkness. Holy shit. The Dark Side of the City, Rule of Shadow. Revised edition, unpublished. Unpublished? Historical analysis indicates the corruption of the Independence Army was a multifactorial process. Economically, both the demands of warfare against the Metropole Coalition and the subsequent need to rebuild the city-state under trade blockades required immense capital and resources. Okay, go on. Following key military successes, the Independence Army's influence expanded, drawing corporations and wealthy industrialists into its orbit. I don't like the sound of that, but we need money, so what can you do? This alliance provided necessary financial support for the war and initial reconstruction. Through their involvement in rebuilding, these allied groups steadily consolidated control over the city-state's critical economic infrastructure. Contemporary records suggest neither Draven nor the army's command possessed the administrative experience to perceive the systemic risk. This is sounding like an oligarchy. It's a budding oligarchy in the making. This truly was the origin and root of everything. Yet compared to the dramatic political shifts, personal betrayals, and fallen heroes that followed, these mundane economic origins were largely obscured in the historical narrative. If the city's blade ever starts to break, if you ever verge on rampage, I will find you. I will stop you. I'll do whatever it takes to make you stand down, even if it means following the path you took when you killed Draven with your own hands. Haunted by that person's strange words, Augustus returns home. She seeks solace in the pages of a book, but as she reads, the lines begin to blur, lulling her into a peculiar dream. NF-103, Cryogenic Chamber Laboratory. Whose point of view is this? It hurts. Where am I? Edge? Is this Catherine's point of view? I'm assuming it is. Her body was a foreign, leaden weight, and it took a monumental strain of will just to try sitting up. The side effects are bad, yet Baldi's cryogenic tech is completely garbage. He'd better hope this tech didn't fry a single nerve. Finally, she managed it. Outside the cryogenic chamber, there were no researchers or military officers waiting. Instead, she was met with a sea of blood. What the fuck? Did they forcibly awaken me? What happened? Is this a battlefield? Where's the enemy? When did the war begin? Who are you?
我是新的猎人持有者。
Another replacement? But he explicitly promised he wouldn't use those again. Did Draven send you?
元帅陷入困局，他唤醒你，希望你能派上用场。
But why are there... Why is there a sea of blood inside the cryogenic room?
这是他给你的命令。
A top-secret directive awaited the Awakened One. Its encryption a cipher unused since the fires of the Independence War had cooled. Excerpt 2. From a contemporary historical viewpoint, Draven's political era effectively concluded with the Eclipse operation in NF-103. Oh. Because to the eyes of the people, it seems like a failure back then. A lot of people died. The operation was a catastrophic and strategically meaningless defeat, resulting in significant FAC casualties in the DC. The public outcry prompted an official investigation by Edge. Though it was largely overlooked at the time, the majority of the lost personnel were remnants of the former Discord. While Draven had previously survived numerous political challenges, the circumstances of this event created an inescapable predicament. Draven Steele, the FAC commander-in-chief, was politically isolated and subsequently died. The official cause of death was listed as complications from long-term depression. Contemporary accounts speculated it was a suicide driven by despair and the prospect of prosecution. More conspiratorial narratives alleged an assassination framed as a form of retribution. So no one really knows what happened, huh? Everyone is just assuming he died either with a disease or he took his own life. The consensus among analysts is that for an authoritarian leader of his stature, only deaths would have compelled him to cede power. However, all these theories are difficult to reconcile with his documented resolute character. The evidence suggests he was too formidably entrenched to be easily eliminated by external forces. The rancors are yours now. Wage war as you see fit. I only demand victory. What the fuck? Why is that a freaking command to a person who just woke up? It's just a cold order, no other explanations. What kind of order is this supposed to be? Where is Draven?
他在哪里？
The Marshal's career reveals a consistent pattern of tactical pragmatism. Willing to sacrifice conscience and moral boundaries, he pursued victory at all cost, using success to justify every means. This approach characterized the campaign to counter nuclear assault, the suppression of dissenting city-states, and the neutralization of internal opposition. Confronted with an untenable situation, his response was operationally consistent. He authorized prescribed protocols, demonstrating systematic disregard for collateral damage. This calculus was applied universally to adversaries and his own forces alike. That's what this dude says. But is that the truth?
你我之间过去的就让它过去吧，元帅。
My fucking god.
现在您看起来很需要帮助。
Oh shit! Parma approached Draven. Oh no. Oh my god. This is the influence we were talking about earlier. Is this the unpublished version? It is. So even during that time, the underground has been dipping in the city politics. Wow.
那为什么不重新呼唤他呢？贤者的力量就在您手中，您也曾一度被他选中过。您不会死的。您能用它守住这王座，就像当年守住您的城。
Take it, summon it again. The sage's power is already in your hands. What is happening here? What are they trying to summon? That flower, the one that the Iron Mask is using right now, is Draven actually Iron Mask?
当年那么坚决，现在怎么犹豫了？ 不是为了达成目的，什么力量都能用吗？不是已经走投无路了吗
？No more intern Parma, bro. Got hired full time. Yeah, this is a no more weak Parma.
您不是不想投降吗？那还等什么呢？
He's able to gaslight people like he did with Zoe. Yeah, he's good with his words. He's one conniving bastard. Excerpt 4. Did no one try to stop him? The historical record suggests otherwise. One does not achieve such stature by acting entirely alone against all counsel. A hero forged in the fires of the Independence War could never have been a mere isolated fanatic. And indeed, he was not alone. There were many who stood with him. Shared ideals brought them together. A common enemy united them. Collective suffering forged their bond. But then, victory arrived. The hardships ended. The enemy scattered, and the founding ideals were, on surface, achieved. And with that, everything changed. We see the first fractures, internal divisions and collusions with the old power structures. The parasites of the former regime thought these new heroes how to feast, subtly pulling them into the same corrupt currents. Those who refused to partake were methodically removed. It's the same old corruption. See, even this is the sad part. Even if you change, leaders, you change government, but if it's the same old system, getting greedy, indulging in so much excesses, well, it goes back to where, we just go back to where everything started. Man, Victor was the first to fall. A man of political genius but no military skill. Cleverly reassigned to the front lines where he perished in combat. The opposition chose their target well. Without his unifying influence, the military's integrity began to crumble. The steadfast Adrian held his principles to the end, but what was the purpose? A loyal advisor, once stripped of trust, is rendered useless. As for his family, all eyes inevitably turned to the Steele family. Each member represented a potential vulnerability, a point of pressure. They shared Draven's blood, but few, it seems, could share his formidable vision or his resolve. Are you winning? No, we're back to square one. Greetings, General Augustus. Your vitals indicate severe stress from the forced awakening. For your physiological stability, I must insist you return to the cryogenic chamber. Please rest assured, the city's state security architecture remains optimal. Our military assets have been successfully realigned toward catastrophe prevention, and lingering societal instabilities are being systematically resolved. Progress is incremental, but with more powerful edge, we will guide it to the correct path.
是你算计的，以抗天灾的名义重整第四军，慢慢篡权，整个 FAC 计划都是你安排的。
Is Edge actually the bad guys? Makes you wonder, huh? Because they just manipulate anyone to their own benefit. Anyone and anything.
你把他高高架起，有19年把他逼上绝路。
Violence and power are a mechanism, not an objective. All actions have been calculated for the preservation of the collective. The Discord restructuring was a necessary measure. I regret that more optimal solutions were not computationally viable. But regarding Marshal Draven, he was provided with multiple viable paths. The one he selected led to his own termination. Magnetic force erupts with her fury, pinning Shorel. The black triangle jerked and spasmed against her unyielding grip.
别对我用这副嘴脸，滚出来跟我说话，出来！
Logically, this interface is no different. However, if a familiar form facilitates your compliance, despite its reluctance, Edge complied with her demand, projecting the face of someone familiar before her eyes. I think it's 01.
你好，奥古斯特将军。
It really is. Oh my god. He was an intern before. Now look at him. We still need to know more about this dude.
我冬眠以后发生了什么？入夜84年，不，更早的时候，你们之间发生了什么？为什么会变成这样？
Parma was an intern now. Look at her. Yeah, same thing that happened.
你一起发的誓，都当屁吃了吗？
His smile was a cold, detached thing, utterly foreign to the ones she knew.
我曾经也问过他这句话，现在已经不会为此烦恼了。
I wouldn't call Edge bad guys, but they aren't good as well. Well, normally in a narrative where there is a group that acts as if they are on humanity's side, that they are the salvation of all humankind, doesn't that wave a red flag in front of our faces? So I'm watching you, Edge. But the thing is, the people we know are already on edge. The powerful, influential people are now inside Edge. So what do we do? Oh, the dilemma, man.
祝愿你也能跨过去。需要的话，还有人能提供技术支持，或者再叫你小凯瑟琳。 能让你情绪更舒缓些吗？
A blue light flashed, and in its wake, both his projection and the black triangle unraveled, vanishing without a trace. They care about humankind, but they don't care about humans and people. Isn't that ironic? They fight for humanity, they said, but they don't care about humans or people. Wow, what an irony that is. Excerpt 5. Draven was not personally motivated by material gain. However, years of suppression by the metropoles fostered a deeply ingrained city-centrism, a strategic vulnerability that proved highly exploitable. The interest standing behind him, seeking to wield his authority for resource acquisition, consistently provided him with rationalized justification for their campaigns. Oh man! It's always about resource acquisition and the disregard of other people's lives. Great. In the era before the DC explosion, the cause was the liberation of metropole colonies. This was used to legitimize the suppression of city-states that resisted the city's hegemony. Following the explosion, the threat of mania became the new justification, with the argument being that since the city had borne the primary impact of all of humanity was obligated to support its lead in combating the catastrophe. What an excuse. But, well, okay. Consequently, with the commander's own focus shifted, the institution that revered and followed him was inevitably corrupted in turn. It must be remembered that the former Discord was a highly systematic and methodical apparatus, a perfect machine for the dissemination and amplification of its leader's ideology. The sword that a power forges for external dominance will, in time, be turned inward. Wow. That sounds ominous. That sounds like...
奥古斯特将军，您还记得我吗？
It's like trying to shoot yourself, something like that.
是吗？不是中尉，您还记得我的本名？我很荣幸，也很惭愧。
Lieutenant.
这是您交给少校的剑，现在该回到您手上了。巴布只剩我一人，把它还给您，也算是我苟活的意义。接下来该内战了吗？像德雷文元帅说的那样， 还是再去远征，再打下来一座城，带战利品回来，用战勋帮他压住政敌。我们还要杀多少人？
They are so tired of. They are this course already tired of being used as a killing machine for Draven. What happened, man? There is a discontent now among the people of this core. This ain't good.
抱歉，见到你又让我想起过去，不小心多说了些。
It feels like they're tired of fighting for the corrupt people on top of them.
内战也好，出征也好，都可以。给我命令吧，告诉我杀谁，我都听。我已经没法骄傲的拿起枪了，但为您而战，应该没有问题。 看见您眼里还有光，真是太好了。
Excerpt 6. Is history unjust? One cannot help but wonder, watching the endless repetition of malevolence. Is history unjust? Well, I guess it depends on who wins and who gets to write history. And yet, history possesses a certain grim fairness. Those who dare to abandon justice often find themselves collectively condemned, cast into the abyss. But who, in the end, is fit to deliver the final verdict? The people of the future, I think. The young general finally reached the old commander's throne. The audience hall stood vast and empty. A void of such scale is bordered on absurdity. The round council table of her memories, with the many chairs that had once surrounded it. Was gone. Only the solitary seat of authority remained. The old man upon it was as motionless as stone. It was only the sound of her footsteps that made him stir, his body trembling slightly as he turned toward the young figure before him, awakening from his long trance. Wow, he have gotten old. But I think he carried so much burden. He was awake now, but his face was so aged she barely recognized him. In the years unknown to her, Draven seemed to have borne the weight of mountains. The man who was once iron hard and formidable now sat with a broken spine beneath his burdens.
总算来了。谁教你的？打仗还敢迟到这么久？
你怎么老成这样？
我，我都忘了自己不老的时候是什么样了。你倒是没变，一点儿没变。
His clouded eyes, sunk deep in wrinkled furrows, trembled unsteadily before they slowly, painstakingly found their focus on the young general. He studied her in silence for a long moment before he finally spoke in a hushed voice.
过去这么久了吗？
He does not even feel the passing of time. Maybe it's because he is so drunk in trying to gather power and wealth. he had become like this. Oh man.
为什么唤醒我？
我唤醒了你。啊，对，因为说好了，当战争的阴影再临，你会醒来，给我们带来胜利。现在战争又来了，奥古斯特，把胜利带回来。为了我战胜外敌，只有你能做到。
Can we at least know who is the enemy you're talking about? Augustus remained silent for a moment before speaking deliberately.
哪里有战争？已经有足够的卫星城，迪斯活得很好，没有外敌敢犯。
Yeah, what war?
德雷文，哪里有战争？
战争在我眼前，在这个城邦，目之所及都是战场。
He's talking about politics, huh?
敌人呢？你的敌人在哪里？
在我之外，每个人都是敌人。你看不到吗？
Wow, he has become a husk of a man who cannot trust anyone around him. He has become too paranoid. Oh man, it feels like he's kind of turning into one of those the well-known dictator from way back who also killed himself. His eyes widened slightly, staring into some unseen distance. His hunched frame leaned forward slowly, as if his very soul were being drawn out, and his gaze filled with a bitter, consuming hatred.
我以为打败了的敌人，战争结束后换了层皮，阴魂不散。我以为追随我的同伴离开了战场，个个都换了副嘴脸。
Man, the cycle continues.
一个个心怀鬼胎，抱团结党，到处都是阴谋、陷阱，全是谎言，全蹲着要抓我的把柄，蒙蔽我，利用我，稍有破绽就想拉我下台。
And now, Draven is so obsessed with power that he's trying to protect his place. He doesn't want to pass his power. What has happened to you, man? Wait, my phone is almost dead. Hold on. Okay.
还有那些愚民，短视、愚昧、贪婪、自私自利，3两下就被煽动，到处破坏。还有刺客。
Maybe you should have just stepped
失败是我
down.
的错吗？明明这城邦来之不易，为什么不珍惜？上天在惩罚我吗？还是惩罚这座城邦？不然为什么我都拼尽全力维持了，那些狂恶是怎么回事？
He sounds like a man who loses all hope and purpose in life, man. Any moment now. I think he's already broken. Any moment now he's gonna just explode.
对，我早知道了，那也是敌人的阴谋。
The old man continued to mumble incoherently under his breath.
什么弟弟狂恶，枷锁牧羊人，尽是谎言。打着为全人类的旗号，把我最后的兵送了个干净，把我回来的路也断送干净。
Oh no. He's been used by Edge. And now he is the fall guy. Because of all the deaths that happened. Oh no.
Edge 堕落了，全都堕落了，落在他们手里，落在那群腐狗手里。还说，就是他背叛我。
His plan, his as in 01.
是他
Oh no.
说什么对抗天灾，攻建 FAC 框架。说的崇高，再看，不就是一点点窃走权力，一点点架空我的陷阱？不是自称科学家，还说过理解我的吗？
You got used by the one person you trusted. Oh dear.
说好一起纠错，说好还来得及。都过去19年了。我让步那么多，我一直相信他。
Okay. We need to take note of that.
这个时候背叛我
Do not fucking trust 01.
那就等着吧。
Or generally Edge. Do not trust them.
伊斯是我的城邦，我接过位置就不会把它拱手相让。
Oh dear Lord.
我要的胜利一定会来，不管以什么形式。
He's far too gone.
奥古斯特，是我唤醒了你，带着你的剑锋杀穿所有敌人，再去开拓更多功勋。
She wouldn't agree to this.
只有战功才能压住那些阴暗的蛆虫，只有强者才能让所有人俯首。
Is this really
夺取辉煌的胜利？
I can't believe it.
就是你最擅长的。
Is this really the Draven we know from back then? He is so freaking different, man. Really, it makes you think about what happened to 012. From funny Nirvana intern to cold and calculated Edge member. Yeah, what happened? We need more Paradiso's lore, man. Paradiso's and Edge lore. He seems to be a nice guy before, you know, when he was still an intern back then. What the fuck happened to these people? Is it actually the mania that have done this to them? Or is it just endless human greed? The aged marshal grew more fervent with each word. His voice swells as if chasing the ghost of his former glory. He leaned forward, eagerly extending a hand toward Augustus, his sole audience member in the empty hall. But he was met with utter silence.
但这不是战争，你让我做的，只是为你开路，为你一个人开路。你要我守的，只是你一人的权利。
Her answer was swallowed by a wave of unhinged laughter.
什么时候安多哈尔家的人也开始谈正义了？
Oh, probably both human betrayal hurting him and yeah, it's a combination of both. Yeah, I think so.
来自宗主国，生在军火商，你从不忠于任何人，除了战争本身。既然如此，为什么不来我这儿？我给你战场，这不就是你要的吗？由始至终从未变过。
你说的对，我没有忠诚，也不在乎旗帜。可你对我的士兵们，也下了同样的命令吗？ 你要他们信你，为你搏上性命时，他们知道自己会为何而死吗？维克托在的话，他会怎么说？
He fell silent. Did that name still hold meaning for him? Did he still remember the comrades who had once pulled him back from the abyss?
维克托是被害死的，我在为他复仇。
那阿德里安呢？他可是被你亲自罢免，是你亲手推开的。
他是我的人吗？从来都不肯支持我，在我最需要他的时候，他只会像石头一样反对我。那家伙，那混蛋，早就是敌人了。
He was trying to stop you from taking this horrible path. Now look at you now, man.
这些话又是听谁说的？你老家人，只会表忠心的狗，还是仅仅是一群擅长舔鞋的太监？你真的相信他们忠诚吗？还是被人哄晕了头？那些只会说好话支持你的人，现在又溜去哪儿了？
They're gone because it doesn't hold power now.
我能相信的人全都死了。你没到过巅峰，你没坐过这个位置，你根本没见过真正的战场。那些敌人徘徊不去，杀不干净，杀不完，比战争本身还要顽固。这场仗容不得天真，但他们根本不懂。阿德里安、维克托都不会懂。
Wow, the audacity. Adrian, Victor, neither of them could understand, but he did not even talk to them properly and see reason, man.
为了这个城邦，为我们走来付出的一切，要是在这儿失败了，那过去的牺牲全都没了价值。这些都是必要的，你能明白吗？
This dude is far too gone and he is beyond reasoning. Now I understand why he needed to go. He needed to get killed by Catherine. There is a sentence in Shattered Blade where 01 hinted he was corrected by 02. Speculation was that 02 removed his emotion. Really? Oh, I did not notice that.
我不懂，也不想懂。真正必要的东西，不全被你自己丢掉了吗？决心为迪斯牺牲的人，不可被城邦背弃；赌上性命为你拼杀的人，不可被将领辜负。布洛克把独立军交给你，他要你记得这些话。但看看现在，你身边还有谁在？
No one. A long silence settled between them. Augustus held the old marshal's gaze, watching as the final embers of passion godded and died within his eyes.
是吗？连你也要背叛我？
It is so sad to see someone fall like this. The old man turned away and shuffled back toward the hall's only remaining chair. This was the commander who had once been the very embodiment of invincibility in her eyes. How could he have been reduced to this? How could a figure of such power become so diminished?
看来这次，连你也觉得我赢不了了。
Draven seemed to have aged years in moments again, left with nothing but two things to which he desperately clung. The dilapidated chair that only resembled a throne, and the mania rancor in his hand that was never a true blade to wield. He clutched them as if they could anchor him, but time surged anyway, a torrent rushing through the spaces between his fingers.
我的部队就麻烦你好好照顾，他们可是我最宝贝的东西。
Man, look what happened at the end. Oh my god.
当然，我向你保证。
You have my word, but look what happened.
没关系，至少你懂我。为了胜利，我什么都可以牺牲，什么骂名都可以背负。我不会让的，绝不让蒂斯落到他们手中。盘踞着城邦的诅咒，缠住我位置的腐朽，我不能让。这战场不能退，哪怕只有我一人。
那么再见了，期待再醒的那天。
期待你再醒的那天。
Oh, they really have to show that, man. Mane spilled from his gun barrel, unfurling like crimson petals and injecting his withered frame with a deceptive, frenzied vitality. With this, Draven steel descended into madness, fully merging with a rancor. He was the second commander of the Independence Army, East Side's first democratically elected speaker, and the founder and first commander-in-chief of the FAC. He was the sole hero who had led the city from nuclear devastation, and in Anduhar's eyes, its most tenacious and obsessive warrior. Now, he was none of these things, and he was mad. In his final moment of lucidity, his gaze drifted down from his perch, and he recognized the figure before him one last time, just as he had futilely tried to distinguish friend from foe for the past 30 years. It's that brat. She's back. Well then, he should at least force a smile. Oh my god.
虽说该早点叫醒你。 但那时，我是真想给你一个好时代。
Man, why now? Why are you showing us your soul? It's already too late, man. How cruel of you, Past to Nowhere writers. Draven stood upon his throne, as he always wished, transformed into a weapon, and left before him the sharpest general of the Independence Army, the one he had personally summoned back from the past, now slowly raising her sword against him.
那你倒是回来呀，混蛋！
It was not a difficult battle. It did not take long to kill a hero in his twilight years. Augustus walked out of the hall alone. The sun had just dipped below the horizon, its final afterglow staining the distant sky. Yet she could no longer tell what time of day it was, or even what year. Walking through the streets, she saw the same crowds who had once lined the roads celebrating victory and praising heroic soldiers, now angrily demanded peace and justice, calling for a reckoning.
我爷爷就是一帮人，是你们杀的，你们他妈的杀害了他，顶着个底斯军为城邦而战，就想骗人当英雄，做梦吧！ 罪行早就曝光了，战犯、杀人狂，下地狱去吧！
Oh God. Just as Draven was manipulated by Edge to be the fall guy, the Discord have become the fall guy also. This is just too tragic, man.
我没办法接受，一起生活的人竟犯下那种罪，我没法接受。我不能跟魔鬼一起生活。
This must have devastated Catherine when she just woken up. Oh, man.
别过来！别杀我！
Walking through the grand halls, she recognized the same parasites who were supposed to have been expelled by the Independence Army. They had merely changed their skins, and there they were, still clinging to the top. These were the ones who, after seizing a precious blade, had instigated wars for profit and slipped away unscathed. And now, they raised their glasses in celebration of a new era. And it is fucking disgusting, man.
来吧，旧时代的恶鬼已经被彻底驱逐，历史错误被彻底纠正，让我们庆祝城邦回归正轨。今后迪斯由我们带领，以后再没有战争。
Makes me wanna gag. And they're saying that while stepping on a lot of Discord dead bodies. Wow, the audacity.
当然，新的时代已经到来，和平万岁，财富万岁，繁荣和发展万岁。
This really feels like the city is actually an oligarchy kind of society, man. Ugh. Back on the battlefield, the soldiers she had once taken pride in were still there, waiting for her.
将军，这几年发生了什么？为什么会变成这样？我应该没错吧？不去战斗，迪斯就活不下去了，不是吗？
Man, this is so fucking tragic. How do you... I'm surprised Catherine was able to boost the morale of the soldiers, man.
我是说，敌人围堵我们，全世界都在觊觎一方亲，我们只能保护自己，必须争取资源和生存空间，必须提前排除威胁。战争就是会死人的，我都是为了城邦，有什么不对吗？
This is so sad. These soldiers have been lied to so that they will have reason to fight. Man, it is not their fault. And now the city citizens hates them.
那是不对的吗？是我做错了吗？
Oh God.
从什么时候开始？还是一直都是？我的战斗全是有罪的吗？那为什么给我勋章呢？不是叫我英雄吗？不是你们告诉我，只要为了迪斯而战，为城邦杀人都是荣耀的吗？我一开始也不想这么做。将军，我只想为了城邦。现在真要下地狱了吗？
Yeah, they're fighting an ideology. That is so sad. They're not really fighting for. They're actually. This is the sad part. They're fighting for those people. They are being slaughtered and killed, and now being despised because of the ideology that they were following. You know, the leaders, the one on top. These poor soldiers are just like cannon fodders that can be thrown away any moment. This is so sad. Held as a hero one day and then treated as war criminal when we don't need them anymore. Exactly. Their glory was erased. Their faces awash with confusion, helplessness, fear, and shame. The ones sharp as blades have proved the most brittle. Those who had burned their lives for their beliefs now watch as those convictions shattered at reality's slightest touch, crumbling to dust. So easily broken, so thoroughly abandoned. They were left to rust on meaningless battlefields. They were swallowed by the very war they served, living a fate worse than death, rejected even by hell itself. What are you fighting for?
不是这样的，丽丽。哥哥不是杀人犯，哥哥是士兵，是英雄。只有这么做才能保护你。我这么做，全都只为了保护你。对，我是英雄。伤害你的全去死，沾满血的全去死。那些疯狗全都别想靠近你，我也不信。
Why are you broken?
我不需要证明，不需要治疗和拯救，也不用谁来宽恕，只问您一句话。将军，您还会上战场吗？还去索那些杂种的命吗？我将带着我的利刃追随你，到天涯海角，杀光他们。
Why can't I die?
你为什么还要拉我一把呢？鬼有什么可拯救的？死都算轻松的，让我受罚吧！我所到之处，早全是地狱了。
Why can't you just come back?
元帅说过，如果他死了，就让我跟随你，你会为他夺取胜利。你会的。他已经等了太久，给他带回真正的胜利吧。
Victory? What kind of victory? She had been awakened merely to officiate a funeral, one that felt far too long, arriving after her 30-year absence. A funeral for the very ones she had once believed were unbreakable.
当时说等我醒来，要么帮他打仗，要么
This
给
is
他
so freaking sad. How many times are we going to see Catherine in the freaking grave, man? I think this is already like the third time. Before, Draven was with him, but now she's all alone, man.
没想到老头选了后一个。
十月确实重创了弟弟，但狂恶扩散是不可逆的。上庭让我接手 FAC， 只靠我远远不够。
Well, I thought she was alone, but she was actually with the FAC Commander-in-Chief, huh?
你要留下吗？司令的位置我不要也可以。这毕竟是布洛克，还有无数人舍命守护的城邦，
德雷文也一样。
City-state. Before her slumber, this word could stir the blood of countless people. Now, it failed to cause even the slightest ripple in her heart. Augustus lowered her head, her gaze falling upon the name etched into the tombstone.
老东西，你跟的久，比我知道的多。告诉我，是什么把他变成这样？是狂恶吗？当年杀死马丁、汤姆、乔、维农，还有他的小队的那朵结晶花，最后还是杀了他。那个名叫帕尔玛的弟弟人给他诅咒了吗？
Parma, I think, had a hand in this also.
告诉我，我的剑该指向哪里？
德雷文不是会输给狂恶的人。无论他身边如何变化，在他眼中，自己做的所有选择都只为一件事：到死不后悔。
你说的对，毕竟他那么执拗，一心只守着第四城。
She tilted her head back without a word, her gaze fixed on the sky, or perhaps on the colossal form looming beneath it. For a long, silent moment.
那他是说给这座伟大的城邦吗？
Adrian jolted alert, his hand flying to his gun. Uh-oh.
我答应接过总司令的位置，也就接过 FAC 的职责。
Uh-oh. Not like this, guys, please.
不要逼我跟你为敌，奥古斯特。
Those words drew the first hearty laugh from Augustus since her awakening.
你怕什么？一个失了剑的将军能有什么威胁？我连这30年发生了什么都看不清。再等等吧。
Girl, you scared me for 1 second there.
那些为了掠夺被派去远邦的将士，被欺瞒教唆着奔波万里赌命执行正义的人们，还有那些为了削弱第四军而被刻意调走的队伍。
It's funny to see that most of the time the city is the main culprit of their downfall. That's right. The thing that they were trying to protect, and that is so ironic, man.
旧军瓦解后，他们也一样被遗弃了吧？分几批去了哪？还有多少还活着？
She's not gonna abandon her troops.
我珍重的利刃被折断、生锈，散落在世界各个角落。我不能让他们绝望的等，多远我都要把他们找回来。
I love her so much. No man left behind. And
然后
her theme is so good. It is, and it gives so much impact here right now. The razor-sharp edge returned to her eyes.
我跟你不一样，阿德里安。这里不是我的城邦，我不忠于任何旗帜，我只握紧手中的剑。
That's basically saying she does not pledge to any flag or thrones, only to her own people that follows her. Damn. She is so freaking admirable.
等我回来，他最好给我一个不被清算的理由，不然 你就拼尽全力从我剑下守住它吧。
Wow. Wow. But look at what happened in Shattered Blades. They work together. Goddamn ad shows up when things get good. What? Really? Oh. It's over on my side though. In late NF 103, Catherine Augustus Andujar, General of the 8th Discord Division in the Independence Army, and the Independence Army's most elite soldier, abandoned the city. Her forces were a shadow of their former selves, their supplies nearly exhausted. The fracturing of discord awakened old ambitions in the far lands. Enemies who had long coveted the city-state began to stir once again, and 3 years later, they succeeded in detonating a catastrophe at the world's very heart. The war that followed was brief, ending in a year, but it left in its wake the enduring blight of the Black Rings and catastrophes that scarred the globe. With the end of the Marshal's iron rule, history's shame and glory were buried together. Grand ideals were dismantled, replaced by the seductive rallying cries of those now in power. Society found its solace in pleasurable apathy and decadent revelry. Under the glow of the Black Rings, madness marched steadily toward death. What a bleak world this is, man. So basically, with Catherine and the Discourse departure, the underground and the far lands have started doing things again with the city, and yeah, the Black Ring happened, man. And now, of course, like I said earlier, history is always written to those who is the victor of the supposedly war. And that is what happened. I hate how the sacrifices of the Discord was thrown on the side and clearly written off in history. But Augustus no longer cared. What a queen she is. She had forsaken the city-state. For over a decade since, she and her loyal subordinates have walked only the brutal, bloody path of warfare, far from prosperity and light, on a perpetual expedition toward hell. Wow. Are you going to stop us or judge us? Salvation? Where can we return to? A soldier's lover is their enemy. Bloodlust is glory. Violence is justice. Ignorance makes us unyielding, and hatred is the finest quality of all. It ignites our blood, circulating endlessly. It is my eternal life. Brat, do you dare defy me? Then strike me down, crush me, defeat me, destroy me, kill me countless times. Let the slaughter forge you countless times until you wield our remains to slay your enemies. Your strength is what we seek. Come. That was the fate of the mightiest soldiers. For their convictions, they wield the rancors to kill. And when those beliefs were shattered, they were devoured by the very blades they carried, becoming mere instruments of war. Augustus conquered them. She tamed them. But more often than not, when she could not save them, she broke them all and laid them to rest. Oh no. Yeah, just watch the VOD later. Thank you for hanging out though, Wild Dirge. They were beyond salvation. So many were beyond salvation. And this cursed funeral was nowhere near its end. This is so fucking tragic, man. They deserve to be happy, but no.
现在的你也不懂，等你真正拥有权力，等你到达顶峰，
This
到
is
那一
what
天，
Catherine is afraid of.
你也一样。
Don't worry, Draven. She got Chief now to stop her. If you come for me, if you wish to save me, then bring us redemption through war. Comfort us with blood of the enemy. Fight for vengeance. Fight for the city, or tell us who your enemies are and we shall fight for you. Take us with you, General. The Rancors desire you. Take us to hell, back to the battlefield.
不要回来。
Wow, Draven said that to her.
凯瑟琳，永远
And
不要回来。
so in the end, he was still trying to protect her from all the evils of this world, but to no avail. Man.
那是你，落败的弱者。我发誓，不管什么敌人，只要踏上战场，我就绝不退缩，绝不堕落，绝不投降。倒下多少次，我都会爬起来，直到彻底胜利或者光荣的死亡。我绝不会像你一样。
Damn, I love her so much. She charged headlong into the abyss, her mortal legs wading through the swamps of flesh and blood. Let the shadows of war envelope her. Let the frenzied souls of the dead tear at her flesh. This was what she had been born for. Lost time could not be reclaimed, so she pursued death itself to recover the fallen. She had awakened now, and this time, she chose her own battlefield.
被人抛弃，失去方向的迪斯军人，让手中的利刃闭嘴，听我的。从今往后，你们只有一个统帅，只听我一人的命令，只去我点头的战场。作为交换，你们的罪我背负，你们的路。 我来给，我会为你们找回荣光。不想妥协的不必妥协，不愿舍弃的不用舍弃。正义、忠诚、信念、胜利，我全部还给你们。你们追随我的每一场战斗都不会再有污点。
I love this so much. She has just become the beacon of hope to those who are lost. And currently in despair, her own men. Wow, what a burden she has to carry.
我那被剥削、被折磨、被遗弃的将士们，地狱待得够久了，跟我走，回人间。我的锋刃，成败生死，都得是人的姿态。
Damn. Wow. She's so freaking cool. The general plunged into hell while history marched on regardless. Perhaps her blade would carve a path to power's pinnacle, reclaiming glory through violence. Then, like all who came before, she would have that very strength corrupted, her iron will hollowed out, swinging her blade against the chaos until she finally fell from her throne. Perhaps her conquest would cower the dead and smother the embers of past wars. But for the hatred sown too deep to root out, she could only conquer on. Every land she crossed would be stained by her influence, as she herself became stained with blood. Or perhaps the general would fall in battle, lost on the road home, meeting the same meaningless end as the countless souls she had once reaped. Born for war, to die in battle would be the most fitting and natural conclusion. That is so badass. Before her strength could carve a path into even greater torrents. Or maybe, perhaps someday, in a distant future, by the slimmest chance imaginable. Even one who had lived an entire life by the blade would meet a truly unremarkable end.
我还是回来了，老东西。要气活过来不？
How many times has it been? How many times is she going to bury one of her comrades, man? And to think she have not lost hope despite all those deaths.
刚好大家都在，还能再给你看点好东西。
Draven wouldn't become dead if Catherine didn't went to cryostasis and had her on his side. Like, she had Chief to keep her in. Yeah. I just think what happened to Draven is he was carrying a burden too heavy for him to carry alone. He was not able to trust his comrades and share the burden to them. That's the sad part. For years, the names of the two previous commanders have rested in silence upon their tombstones. As she looks up, a giant gray silhouette emerges from the short distance moving toward her. It's the chief! Oh my god! I came to see the blade that returned. I heard that an exceptional weapon is priceless. It only stays sharp because it's cared for. So are you the one who's going to care for your blade, huh, Chief? That is so smooth. Still not broken yet? Need any tending? What? Oh, damn! A Chief is raising up Catherine.
放心。 都很好，现在可以收剑入鞘了。
Aww. What the? You have to end it like that, man. Augustus and the blade returns to its sheath. On this path, history is taking root. Silently. What a freaking emotional roller coaster, man. What the fuck was that? I am amazed by how things for the things that happened, man. Love it. It was long as fuck. It is long as fuck, but it is so freaking good that I did not even notice it's been 5 hours. This is like one event, guys. The length is like one event. What the fuck? Man, but that is so good. It's a roller coaster of emotion. One moment we were giggling. Catherine is flirting with the chief. And then suddenly, boom, there's politics all over. And then suddenly, boom, there's a what's this? Emotional soul of a war, especially to the soldiers and the victims, basically, and even what power does to a person. Holy shit. Wow, what an amazing ride that was. Path to Nowhere writers, please write more of this. It's so good. I hope more interros are this long though. I hope so. I hope every interrogations are this good. But I don't mind interrogations that are quite light-hearted also, where you just like flirt with your sinners. I don't mind that either. But this one is so good. And I want to see more of Catherine. Wow, amazing. Also, I hope you guys enjoyed that. And holy moly, it's almost 3 a.m. my time. I did not expect this to be 5 hours long. I checked some videos on YouTube. Probably on autoplay without the voices, it's 2 hours at most. And it took us 5 hours. But I did not even notice the time. That's how good it is. Yeah. Sim too much. There's so many things going on
可以
to be giddy about.
等我回来。
Also, Catherine, she is so good and very insane chemistry. That's right. That's right. It's so good. It's chef kiss. Moi, chef kiss good, guys. I think I got a favorite ship now. Who would have thought? Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that. We'll be reading through this one. We still had 9 days. Hopefully next week. I wonder how long it is though. I will find time. Help. I hope my schedule isn't as busy as, you know, as this week. That's why I wasn't able to stream that much. Hope you enjoyed the ride, folks. I need to go bed now. Cause yeah, I got work in a few hours. So it's another how many hours of sleep? Maybe 4 hours of sleep for Cheatery. I'm fucked. Anyway, on to Cheatery! See you all next week for the N1st event. Right? Good night. I mean good morning because it's 3 a.m. Bye-bye. Yeah, see you all folks. Thank you for hanging out with me. Otsu Chidori.